All right, I have no idea what happened. I have no idea how the stream ended, you guys. I hit my keyboard and everything was gone. Everything was gone. So I freaking have no idea how that happened. This computer, I'm getting used to it, but it's like freaking, I'm moving this shit way over there. It's got buttons and I don't know what the buttons do. Kind of like hip flipping daddy lately. Hi, Kim. Sorry about that. I don't even remember. Oh, I was asking you what the other, I was asking Lisa C what the other one. No! It just ended. It just ended. I hit my keyboard. My keyboard has so many function buttons. No. And it just went kapoop. And I mean, there was like no windows there, nothing. I went on YouTube to see if I was still live. And nope, I wasn't live. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Match up the flaps, Kelly Joe. So I don't know. I hit a button. Iron. Iron. I'm disappointed in you, Lisa. I'm really disappointed. I thought you loved me more than that. See, now I'm all negative because freaking computer. No. I hit my keyboard and with a box. The box hit the keyboard actually. And everything was gone. And I came back up on Restream instead of YouTube. So that way, if it happened again, hi Eric, how are you, sweetness? So Eric, I got a question. In my mind, I've always pictured you as a white dude, but I was watching a live yesterday of this bishop guy opening all these brooches, and he's a black dude. He's like a chocolate brother. So I'm wondering, and they were talking about Eric. So I'm wondering if your email is different than Eric. So, Eric, are you a marshmallow brother or are you a chocolate brother? I mean, I love both. Donatella! Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You want to come on with me for a minute? Bitch, you better fucking come on with me, even if it's only 5 minutes. I'm sending you the link. And if you don't come on with me, I am going to be hurt. Because, bitch, I was there for you. She knows what I'm talking about. So now I know she'll be coming on. I'm going to send you the link. Don't think I'm not, because I am. It's coming right now. You are a white dude. Okay, so they were just talking about you then. You bitch! I'm sending you the link anyway. You can give me 30 seconds, even if you don't show me your face. I'm not asking, honey. I'm not asking. Do you see how I am, you guys? Okay, we're going Donatella, not the other email. I'll just send it to both. Because, bitch, I be expecting you to pop on for 30 seconds. This is how I am, you guys. I got nothing in my brain. Okay, this is, I know you'll get this one because this is the one we video chat on. Thank you for the super sticker, though. I appreciate that. She says, honey, I can't. Yes, you can. Hi, Christy. Or I shouldn't say hi, but thank you. I tap your coffee with my coffee. I don't know. He was a beautiful chocolate brother. That's all I know. I nothing against white guys, but thank you, Christy. Nothing against white guys, but I have an affinity for dark skin. My honey is dark skinned. He's Asian, but he looks Hispanic, so he's just really dark skinned. I don't know, to the two Donatellas that popped up on my chat. Here, I'll just put it right here. I'll put it right here. Anybody else that wants to pop in? White Boy Eric, he can pop in if he wants to. That's what I'm going to call him from now on. White Boy Eric. You know that movie White Boy Rick that's all about the drugs and everything? You're going to be White Boy Eric from now on, Eric. White Boy Eric. And you know, they say don't talk about race and all that shit, and don't talk about this, and don't talk about that. And it's like, you know what? If you know somebody's heart, you know, coffee snap. I didn't wash my coffee cup from yesterday, guys. I did shower today, but I did not wash my coffee cup from yesterday. Just letting you know. And there's a plate from last night right there. Judge me all you want. I don't care. Eric, I've been called a lot worse. Here's my thing. I just am who I am. I just am who I am. Oh, the bitch came through. Yeah, I'm calling you a bitch. Don't be like I don't call you a bitch on the phone. I can't hear you. Hang on, I can't hear you. Hang on, I can't hear you. Can anybody hear her? Can anybody hear her? Hi, Amy. Are you muted? Go out and come back in, honey. Why does it say I'm scared? Your little thing says I'm scared. Look at all her merch in the background. Oh my God, she's all commercialized. All right, go out and come back in. Go out and come back in. Yeah, nobody can hear you, Donna. All her merch and everything. Bitch got fancy on me. She's like, I'm scared. I called her a bitch and she's like in the background going. I'm like, right, like I don't call you a bitch every time we talk on the phone. Bitch is my thing. I call people a bitch and I like to be called a bitch. My husband calls me other things. Talk. No. Put some headphones on. Put some earphones on. Can anybody hear her in the chat? Nobody in the chat can hear you. It's on your end. Don't be doing this as an excuse not to come on here and talk to me. Yeah, I know you're bullshit. I can't hear you. I could read lips, though. We can't hear you. Tell me how much you love me, and then I'll tell you what you say. No, you just need to go get some headphones. You're doing it on purpose to try and get out of it. Constance says you're muted. I don't know. You better check. Check your. Don't say you're not muted, because you just don't say I'm not. Just say. Just check your mute. Okay, go get some headphones. I am worth it. Don't shake your head at me. Oh, fine. Call me right now. I know, Eric. I know, white boy Eric. I know she's playing me. I'm no bitch. And she denied my video call. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Shit about to be real. Shit is about to be real. I'm going to FaceTime her. Oh, she must be under. She's under her last name. Pick up the phone. Hi, Joycey. Bitch.
Listen, I go live every single day. It was not muted. I have no idea why I couldn't. You couldn't hear me.
Well, you're on the camera now.
Hi, everybody.
Here, I'll just do this. I'll hold you like this, so you're in a different screen. There, so you're in your own little thing right there.
I honestly, I don't know why there was no sound. I mean, I go live every single day. There should be no reason for it. But I just wanted to come in and say hello and
Hi.
Just wish you a really good day. I'm waiting for my daughter to come, and we've got to go run out and pick up some inventory. So
I know you only have a minute, honey.
But I'm always running, Kelly.
I know you are. I know you are, honey. I know that you are always. I know that you are always on the run, and I know that you love me very much, and I love you.
I do. Thank you. You have a great day, and I'll be in the chat while I'm eating my lunch really quick. See, look.
Oh, beautiful. Yum. I just wanted to see your beautiful face and tell you that I loved you, and friends forever. You and I have been through the ringer together.
Thanks, honey. Thank you. You have a great afternoon.
I love you, my friend.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That's my friend forever. You know, those friends that you I'll tell you a quick story. Donatella was being trolled hard. Not like trolled in the chat, but her phone was being called. People, hi Sharon. People were ordering pizzas delivered to her home to be paid once they came to her house. And people were like, this was years ago, okay? This was a couple years ago. And people were like, Donna, I just, I don't want to come on your show or your channel because, I don't want to get trolled too. And, it's just like, it's so scary. And, I don't want to get involved. And yeah, she got pizza delivered to her house. I don't want to get involved. And, all of this. And she's like, Kelly, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, well, let's fucking go live. That's what we do. She was monetized. I was monetized. And I was like, let's go live. And she's like, are you sure, honey? Are you sure? And I said, look, if you're a real friend, okay, if you're a real friend, and Donna and I don't talk that often. So, I mean, we love each other, but we're not like close, like we're in contact all the time. But you know a true friend, somebody that's ride or die or that you can count on. And that's the kind of friend I am to everybody that is a friend of mine. This is why I don't have a lot of friends, guys, okay? But the ones I have feel protected and guarded. And I was like, let's go live. She's like, are you sure? And I'm like, fuck yes. Fuck this fucking troll, you know? And I was just like, let's go, bitch. And she's like, okay, all right. And so then the troll came after me because, and we know who the trolls were. There were multiple. We know who they are. But so as soon as we went live and we were talking about it, and I'm like, fuck this person, because I never swear. Um, you know, who does this person think they are? So I run towards the fire, guys. I don't run away from the fire. I'm not a pussy. I was bullied in middle school. I was very naive. I was very stupid. I was raised very sheltered, and people, my mother worked at my school, and she was our softball coach, and these bitches that were picking on me were on the softball team, and they were threatening to kill my mother, so I never said anything. And they picked on me for 3 years, guys, until freshman year. I mean, bad. Okay, like having their older sisters come beat me up, and um just terrible, terrible things, right? And I finally started the first day of freshman year in high school. I grabbed a hold of one of them and told him, I said, you fucking touch me again, I'm going to kick your ass. I said, I got scissors right here. Don't think I won't stab you in the fucking neck. And I pushed her back in her chair, and everybody started clapping because apparently I was a liked person. I didn't feel this in high school, but I was a liked person, and people probably felt sorry for me. And so since then, I don't fuck around. Actually, since getting back to the story about Donna, we will. How did I misjudge that? That needs to be cut. I walked into my mom's house, and one of the bitches that used to pick on me the worst, she was like 3 years older than me. So now I'll get back to the troll story. And she would pick on me, and she was a big fat bitch, kind of like what I am now. Like, she was my size, but she was real tall, so she was even more, and she cornered me in the bathroom with her friends, and started threatening me, and I'm like, come on. I pushed her. I'm like, let's go, bitch. And I was crying. I said, you might kick my ass, but I'm gonna get a couple punches in. Don't you worry about that. So anyway, fast forward 20 years, I walk in my mom's house, and here's this fat bitch sitting in my chair in my mother's living room. Can you hear I'm getting kind of pissy? My mother's living room, having coffee with my mother. And I went, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And she's like, hi, Kelly. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And my mom's like, Kelly, you don't talk to my guest like that. She lives across the street now. And I'm like, oh, fuck, no, you are not coming in my house. No. No, 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 no. You get the fuck out. And I mean, I was just like, get up, bitch. Get up. Let's go. Let's go. Because I had kids at this point. My kids weren't with me, okay? But I was like, come. You can tell my voice. I'm hollering. I was like, come on, bitch. Get up, bitch. Come on. I'm going to kick your fucking ass. I mean, that trauma does not leave you, especially when there's death threats and the shit they used to make me do. I can't believe the shit that they used to make. But you know, I came from a volatile home, and I came from, you know, my dad was violent when he was pissed, and great dad, but I mean he was rough, and so I was used to being subservient. You know what I'm saying? Um, I mean, I wanted to fight that bitch. And then my mom, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing defending her? And she's getting up like she's going to leave. And my mom's like, no, you don't have to leave, Lisa Grills. Yeah, I said her fucking name. And her sister, Lori, from Comstock, come after me. I actually think they're both dead. Lisa, are you the only one that's getting it? Oh, Christy, I wasn't a fat chick in high school, but I had really big boobs. I didn't get fat until after my kids were born. It's not my kids' fault that I'm fat. It was low self-esteem and a husband that didn't value me because he grew up with an Okinawan mother who waited on them hand and foot. He didn't know how to treat women. He didn't have an accurate view of women. I think this is a little long. So anyway, and then so she leaves. Fuck. I'll go out and come back in. Okay. I might have hit my volume. Why won't this close? It won't let me leave my own chat. And it won't let me close the stream. Hold on. So anyway, she leaves. Oh, hang on. Is that better, guys? I hope that's better. So anyway, I mean, I was pissed. Pivotal moment in my life, right? So this fat bitch, who's not as fat as she was in high school, I have eczema and asthma. Apparently, I was popular in high school and didn't know it. I was just very smiley and friendly and loved everybody. But, okay. So this bitch leaves, right? And I said, I don't want to ever catch you in this fucking house again. I was pissed. Like, I mean, I wanted to kick, because I was a big fat bitch at that point. Hi, Red Road. Red Road, what is your name, honey? I saw your fucking house being delivered. How beautiful is that? Now, is that going to be your house or is that going to be your office? Because I didn't see any pipes coming up from the spot that it was going to be at for plumbing. So I would get a toilet put in there and water and everything else. So anyway, Lena, I'll write that on my mat. Lena. I love you, Lena. I love you from my heart. Just so you know that, honey. Everybody go over, follow Red Road. She is fighting with her boobie right now. She's got breast cancer, guys. But she is a tough bitch. She is a tough bitch. And all of us other tough bitches are going to get her through it. She's going to get that boob tumor cut out. And she is going to be just fine, and my friend will be just fine. So, okay. She leaves, and I turn on my mother. Because I'm sorry, if there was a stupid bitch that caused my child a ton of pain, and my mom knows if she's watching, what city in Michigan does he live? Because I'm in Michigan. I'm in Kalamazoo. So 14 inches. That would be way too much. She leaves. I scare her off, and my mother's like, Kelly. Or she's like, Kelly Joe. Or Kelly or whatever. How dare you? And I'm like, how dare you? I'm like, how dare you? She caused me, and Mom, if you're watching, I'm sorry, but you know you were wrong. I mean, how dare you? This bitch caused me nightmares and grief and depression and anxiety, thinking that you were going to be killed, because I didn't know any better, and these bitches knew I didn't know any better. All that paint was, she's a different person now. I'm like, I don't fucking care. How dare you betray me like this? I mean, I was like crying and I was pissed, and I'm still resentful to my mother for this to this day. And we've talked about it. And my mother's way of dealing with grief is not, I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't mean to do that to you. She's like, Kelly, it's in the past. Let it go. No, you have to make amends. This is why I'm so big with communication and verbalizing everything right away and getting it done and over with, right? So you can move on and not dwell on it. And I was like, since that day, I got to actually, face to face, be like, bitch, let's go. I feel empowered, and like nobody is ever going to pick on me again. But it was extremely traumatic. And when my daughter was in high school or middle school, and I'm not judging my mother now, she's had her own roles to face and everything. My mother is a very strong person. She has a lot of medical conditions, and I'm sure she was just wanting to get along with her neighbors. She didn't want there to be any trouble in the neighborhood, no bad blood. And I'm sure that's what it was. Yeah, Kim, it's Kelly Joe. And when I get like pissed at myself or I make a mistake, I'm always like, Kelly Joe, J-O. However, like, I'm loyal. I'm ride or die. And I was loyal with my mom. I was like, when my dad, and my dad was a great guy, okay? But he had a violent streak. And when my dad would have my mom, and I love you, Dad, I love you. Your strokes made you a much better person. I thank the Lord for those strokes so we could have a good relationship. He would have her up against a wall, choking her and poking her in the face, and excuse me. I would I've had a very traumatic life, guys. That's why a lot of times my shit goes to sad stuff. But don't feel bad for me. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. I want to give it to you. And then I don't know, something about that. I gained strength, and I'd always wanted the opportunity to kick one of their asses. And I've tried to find them on Facebook, and I've tried to find where they are and shit so I can meet up with them and get in their face. I would totally go to jail to get into the face of one of my former bullying. So when my daughter started getting bullied in high school by this stupid bitch, right? You know, they pick one person and all of that. Well, my daughter, we'll get back to the Donatella story in a moment. My daughter had this friend over, and she was like a flipper lips. Like everything that happened, she would talk to other people, right? About, oh, did you know this, blah, 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 blah. Well, hello, Kimberly Joe. And so, of course, I taught my kids to box at an early age to defend themselves should they ever be bullied. My son never had that problem. My son got along with everybody, as did I, you know, even though I had this select group of girls that wanted to bully me all the time. And they had shit lives. I mean, let's be honest. They had shit lives. So, you know, people that are unhappy go out of their way to make other people unhappy to make themselves feel better. So anyway, never did track any of these girls down. But anyway, I forget what I was going to say. It just, that whole situation gave me a lot of strength. It caused problems for my mom and I for a little while. But just to be able to confront her in a situation where I was not threatened, I was the threatenee. And I'm serious, man. I would, every time I'd go over to that house, I would like go out in the yard or the driveway by the house that they were renting. And I'd be like, I'm not shitting you. I would be like pacing and like a threat. You know what I'm saying? Like, not a stalker, but. And if they were in the yard, I would fucking sit out in the driveway or in the yard or on, you know, on the deck watching them. And then, you know, she had a chocolate brother for a boyfriend, and he seemed very nice. No qualms with him because, you know, he didn't know. And see the shit that I go through here to do boxing for you guys, that's nice, good quality boxing. But I like shipping. I like doing the shipping. But you get your stuff boxed very nicely, right, Kim? So anyway, you know, I mean, I'm over that whole thing with my mom. She understands where I stand. She would never do it again. Well, she probably would, but she just wouldn't want me to find out about it. But I think they're both dead now. I don't consider myself a survivor because my dad was, you know, my dad was a good guy, you know, a great provider, a great dad as far as teaching us about nature. He was the founder, and I brag about him because he was a good dad. He was the president and founder of the Comstock Conservation Club, which is why I know so much about animals and stuff. And so I just lost two people just in that. They're like, fuck you, bitch. We've heard this story. You know, but he had a violent streak, and he would drink 6 beers when he came home from work. And I would drink probably a third of each beer that I brought to him. So that's why I've been drinking beer for so long. Oh, yeah. This is Easy Start. Duck Easy Start is a very good tape. But on inner packages, I use this little cheap little tape that I picked up somewhere. I don't know. Until it's gone, I'm going to use it for my inner stuff. It doesn't stick very well, but good enough for the inside. Your stuff gets to you unharmed. That's all I care about. So anyway, I mean, I'm a tough bitch now. Like, I'm not afraid of confrontation. You know, I'm not afraid to walk up into anybody's face and say, is there a situation here? Because I can defend myself. Oh, but anyway. So this little girl comes over. I did take my Adderall, but I don't think it's kicked in. She had flipper lips, like she would talk to anybody, right? And so she was over. I think her name wasn't Heather. I don't remember what her name was. She wasn't friends with Paige for very long because she's a flipper lipper. Like, I'm a flipper lipper in talk, but I don't tell secrets. My own secrets, but I don't tell your secrets. You know, I had my ministry for a long time, guys. Yes, the Lord loves those who swear. Not because they swear, but he still loves me. So don't judge on the fact that I led a Bible study for years. That recently disbanded because Anthony and I are both too busy right now, but we may come back with it. So I cut that fucking hole there because I thought that was gonna be where's that piece? I'll put it right back in there. So I said, Paige, this person is going to, whatever we do and say, this person is going to go back to this person that's bullying you, which is not a good friend if she's friends with both of you, right? She's not a good friend if she's friends with both of you, you know. And so I'm trying to teach my daughter these lessons. And I said, Paige, let's box. Because I had taught my daughter early how to box, and my son. In fact, my son and I, we ringed up. They had they had boxing headsets and boxing gloves, like in a Dunham's or something like that. And my son and I said, let's suit up. Let's take this shit out of the packaging and let's fight. He's like, really? Because I was a cool mom, okay? Because I really wanted to be able to punch my son. I wanted him to be able to punch me. So, you know, you are used to punching people. You know what it feels like, even if you have gloves on. And there was this big space, and I'm like, all right. We didn't have mouth guards or anything on. I'm like, all right, boy, show me what you got. And really punch me. Don't hold back. And, you know, my son and I were close enough and stuff. I mean, he knew that I meant it, right? Because, you know, I'm a tough bitch. Even though I had fibro, I'll take pain like nobody's business, especially if it helps my kids. So we started punching, right? And I hauled off and I punched him good. No, Eric. I have loose lips, and I talk about my life. And in fact, I got bitched out from my son for talking about a private matter that was hurtful. And I was talking to you guys about it during an auction, and albeit to me, unbeknownst to me, my son listens to my auctions, and he was hurt. And he gave me a tongue lashing, and I deserved it. And I apologized, and I said, I'll never do that again. I apologize. And, you know, I really hurt him because he meant it in a good way, but I'm very defensive. So anyway, so my daughter and I are in her bedroom with this flipper lipper. My thing is, I don't tell people secrets, Eric. I don't tell, like you, Eric, you could tell me, Mama, I went through a time in my life where I was a cross dresser. I was this is not true, you guys. But White Boy Eric is a good sport and he loves me, so he understands what I'm doing. You know, I was a cross dresser and blah 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 blah, and it could be going around the internet and I would not comment on it. In fact, I would defend him to the bone, and I would never tell secrets or anything that was discussed in private. Never, 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 never. I know secrets about so many people. I would never disclose them to anybody, not even a good friend. How did I know, Eric? Yeah. Well, now that I know you're White Boy Eric, I know everything about you. So, anyway, so, you know, I knew this little bitch would, and I shouldn't call her a bitch because she was just a kid then, but she was. She came from the wrong side of the tracks and, you know, wah, 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 wah. And I knew she'd run back to the other girl. I think the bully's name was Heather. And she would tell her. So I said, Paige, let's go. Be rough on me. Do not go easy on me. I want you to punch me as hard as you can. I'm going to punch you as hard as I can. And she's like, okay, Mom. And we were bare knuckle. Okay. I said, just don't hit me in the face. I won't hit you in the face. And we were going, and my daughter's got, her jab is like awesome. She's got, my daughter's a freaking Amazon like I was when I was her age at that time. And she was hitting hard, right? And I was letting her get shots in on purpose. A lot of hitting me in the chest and like the sides. And she got me in the face one time, and I really played it off like, oh, you know, we were bare knuckle. So just really playing it up, because the shit you do for your kids, right? You don't want your kids, hi Irene and Leo, you don't want your kids to have to go through the same thing that you went through, right? So and I probably shouldn't share these stories, but you know what? It's all right, because she's not part of our life. She chose to take my granddaughter run and whatever, so I can say these things. And I'm an easy bruiser, so of course I started bruising right away. And I was really letting her get some good shots in, right? And I got some shots in too that I made look like they were really, really hard shots, but not. And after about 5 minutes of just, I mean, we were, you know, really wailing at each other, which we had done this before in teaching boxing and stuff like that. So, by the time, and I had like a low cut shirt on, right? By the time we were done, I had bruises. I mean, all in my chest, on my arms, the side of my face, my neck. I was because I bruise really, really easy. She had a couple marks on her, and I knew if I was boxing her, she could take it. My daughter could take it. So, you know, there was no animosity with me getting a couple punches in on her, not in her face though. And I went, stop, please, stop. I can't take anymore. Please, I can't take anymore. It hurts too much. And so we stopped. And this little girl's on the bed going. And I swear, if it had been the age of video on phone, because it was like flip phones and stuff then, she probably would have videoed it. And she's like, oh my God, Mrs. Haggard, look at all of your bruises and your marks. And oh my gosh. And I said to her, I said, honey, please don't tell anybody that Paige has this ability, okay? Because look, I have specifically told her, and I've raised her, that if people mess with her like that, she is not to fight back with them, because she will hurt them. She will do serious damage. She will put somebody in the hospital. I don't want somebody getting seriously hurt because my daughter loses her temper. That's why she puts up with the shit at school. It was high school. That's why she puts up with the shit at high school, because I don't allow her to fight back. So that's why, which is not fair. And she's like, yeah, Mom, it's not fair. People think that I'm weak and they think I'm a pussy, a coward. And I was like, honey, I'm really sorry about that. But let me tell you what. I said, from now on, from this day forward, anybody that messes with you, anybody that says shit to you, anybody that looks at you wrong, anybody that makes a stupid comment to you or a rude comment to you, I want you to go up to them and punch them. She's like, really? I said, yes. Don't take shit from anybody. If you get expelled from school, it's okay. You're not going to be in trouble with Dad and I. If you get expelled, don't worry about it. Just beat up everybody in one day so that it's one suspension and that suspension's over. And she's like, really, Mom? I've been wanting to do it so bad. I'm like, yep, you just go ahead and kick some ass. And at this point, she was feeling pretty badass about the damage that she had caused on me. And I was letting her get the punches in, guys. Don't, yeah, especially with my fibro, right? But she came home from school that day and she's like, Mom. And I'm like, what? And she's like, oh my God, I got to tell you what happened at school. And this was like a Saturday when this happened. So this little flipper lipper had time to call everybody, especially the girl that was bullying my daughter, and tell her, you don't want to mess with her, man. She can box. She beat her mom's ass. And her mom, I was sitting right there. Her mom, I'm just paraphrasing. I don't know if this is what she said. Told her it was fine to kick everybody's ass at school. She had forbid her from doing it, or she was going to get in a lot of trouble. That's why she hasn't been fighting back. But her mom gave her permission to fight back. So Paige says, Mom, I was walking down the hall and blah, blah, blah was walking towards me. She said, I got a really mean look on my face, Mom. And we made eye contact and she turned around and went the other way. And I was like, I'm like, hell yeah. Can I get a hee-haw? That's on TikTok. And then the mule goes, hee-haw, hee-haw. So that's what, can I get a hee-haw? But she never had a problem again. It went around the school pretty quick. And she was always hard to like make friends because she's so shy, And my son is so extroverted. My daughter's really introverted. She's like her dad. And which is why I think she has some of the problems that she has. Maybe she doesn't have those problems now. I'd like to think she's overcome those problems and she's being a great mom and a great wife to whatever woman she's with. And that she's living her best life and my granddaughter's living her best life. That's how I have to think of it. But she never had any problems after that. And I told Paige, I said, you need to get rid of her as a friend because you can't trust her. Because, she went and told everybody. And she's like, yeah, I know. And I said, so you just, slowly eliminate her from your life. And, well, then my daughter started kind of acting like a badass. And I let her do that for a couple weeks. And, like her best friends would tell me, they'd say, Mama, she's, walking around and like almost trying to pick fights with people. And that, so I had to sit her down and talk to her. Just the mean people that had ever picked on her. And I said, no, you can't do that, honey, because, now you've become them. So just live your life and, and nobody ever messed with her ever, ever, ever again. And I have to kind of think that the fact that she was gay and didn't come out as gay until after she was married and had a child and was separated from him, that probably played into her insecurities. Because even though I always said you can marry a woman, even though it wasn't legal, you can marry a man. It doesn't matter who you marry as long as they love you and they treat you well. And so I was always pro live your life to be happy. So why she never came out to me, I don't know. She was in her 20s when she finally came out to me. And then I was so happy for her that it threw her for a loop. Hi, K Goddess. Yeah, we got it in check, Constance, real quick. And so that was a good, I was bruised for weeks and sore, so sore for weeks. I was taking pain pills. And for those of you who are like, how are you getting these pain pills? I went through a period of my fibromyalgia and my connective tissue disorder and my 3 different kinds of arthritis and my sarcoidosis in my lungs. And I was very, 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 very large. I was like 320. I mean, I'm 300 now, but I had trouble walking. I had trouble breathing. I sat all day in an office cubicle, just getting fatter, having food delivered, and drinking 64 ounces of coffee a day, dumping my sweet and lows, like 6 or 7 sweet and lows, into my coffee to give me energy to get me through the day, right? This is in my corporate job, one of my corporate jobs. And and then I got this magazine. I think it was called First Magazine or Women's World, or those magazines that check out and it says aspartame is killing you. No more artificial sweeteners. And I'm like, wait a minute. Because I put cream and lots of sweet and low in my coffee. I just drink my coffee black now, but sometimes I'll put like a double bomb, which is a DaBomb, which is double caffeinated black coffee, very strong. And then I'll put a cappuccino pod in there. I like the taste. And so I've always been a coffee drinker, but I read this article that said that it causes fatigue and all this other stuff. And I'm like, and this was like 2006, right? So for 22 years now, no, 14, 16 years now, I don't put aspartame in my body. And I am like 4 times better, like quadruple better than when I was then. I mean, I walked like a monkey. It was just bad. And my health was super bad. And, my health was really bad. So I got rid of the aspartame and all that stuff. And, I'm much healthier now. But like, I don't drink diet pop. I don't drink anything that's like artificial. Try not to if I can help it. And I'm a much stronger person. Plus, being at home, I'm a much healthier person. But so yeah, we got my daughter through that. And I was very proud of myself for that. And she had a brand new teacher, like fresh out of teacher school. My daughter had an attitude because she had a speech impediment all through up, from the time that she started talking to 6th grade. She finally graduated speech therapy school. So that was another thing. And, that she had to deal with. And once we got her confidence great, and her speech was good, and, she was good to go. But I was happy to be there for her for that. I never had to do that with Clay. Clay got along with everybody. Clay was like super intelligent, like all accelerated classes. They wanted to bump Clay up like 2 grades. For sure 1 grade, maybe 2 grades, depends on how he tested. And I said no, because he was 7 years older. He might have been 8 then. Or he might have been in middle school. All my little shot glasses fell down. They're still okay, though. My Jägermeister shot glasses, frosted shot glasses, in case you want to buy them. They're bigger. Bye, Red Road. Love you, baby. Have a good day. And I forget where I was going. Where was I going besides getting back to Donna? I don't know. He played sports, so he was a jock. Very, very gifted sports, baseball and football. Scholarships for both, but he had to have total reconstructive surgery on his right shoulder from pitching and stuff, and so he couldn't take advantage of any of the scholarships. But so yeah, he which is why I have that ultra cooler. Oh, I packed it away. If anybody wants a cryo unit, what it is, it's a cooler. I'll get it out and show you. What it is, if I can get it out. And I'm only going to sell this for $60, guys. 60. I might take a best offer for 50. Yeah, I'd sell it for 50. Oh no, I can't get it out without pulling out this great big heavy thing of books. I guess I'm going to have to pull out this great big heavy thing of books. Hang on. If I don't get my shipping done by pickup, I'll just take it. Don't look at my butt. Ugh. Damn, these books are heavy. These about 150 pounds of books right here. That's a bitch to have to put back in there. Oh, yeah, I would just do $50 on this. We just used it when my husband had his hurt knee, but this is how it works. We got this in 2008 when he had to have reconstructive surgery. Let me tell you really quick. Back to Donatella. Anyway, so she was being trolled and everything. So I jumped on her lives like every day, right? I'm like, I'm going to support you. I'm going to be one of these friends that proves they're a good friend to you. And it wasn't to prove to her, hi, Quintia, I was a good friend. Hi, Mary. I was just doing it because that's the kind of friend I am. I can brag about being a good friend because I am an excellent friend. So, as long as you don't mind being called bitch, because that means I love you. Hi, Jessica. Hey, Jessica. I sent you an email today. I billed you through Square for the last auction purchases you have. Yeah, Kim, they're awesome, aren't they? And I sent a reminder today. Let me know if you're getting the emails or if you're getting the invoice, okay? just shoot me back in that email because I'm pretty destitute right now. So I'm needing I'm low on funds. Not afraid to admit it. With everything going on with, Tom's medical bills and my bills, and auctions have been way down, and so I'm needing the moolah. Let me know if you get those invoices, honey, because we'll work something else out. Okay, we can video chat, and I can take your card over video chat, put it in the system, and run it. All right, Jessica, thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Because I really, really need like my payments within 48 hours, because if possible, if not, hit me up, let me know. I'll either agree or disagree. Most of the time I agree. But yeah, so I like to give Hip Flippin' Daddy his $400 a week, and I'm super struggling right now because my auction sales are down, and I'm just getting my eBay stuff listed to build that up. But anyway, when you list these on eBay does not let you show the directions. So here are all the directions on how to work this. But basically, what you do, here's the plugin, a Mac Daddy plug. This, I paid $200 for this. This was my copay for this unit. That was after insurance. And it just looks like a cooler, right? Okay. And it just works because we just used it. We've used it, like when I had knee surgery, and it's got some dust in here. It's just awesome. Let me tell you how it works. And it's better than an ice pack. It's better than any other type of cooler that you could ever imagine. I just used it last week on different parts of my body because I was having such terrible fibro flare-ups that, because it feels like I have fire under my skin, and then somebody's raking my skin with a fine-tooth comb, and I'm hot. So I will lay, ice cold towels on my arms, on my chest, on my legs, my back, prop my legs up, my arms up in bed, and that's what I have to do when I have a fibro flare up, because my body feels like it's on fire. I can be like outside in the snow and like be sweating. So anyway, so here's the regulator. It's so easy to use, you guys. But I'm only parting with it because, I need the money. So you just put ice water in here. You put a lot of ice in here. And this keeps the ice for like 12 hours. It keeps it for a long, long time. Okay. I don't know if it keeps it for exactly 12 hours, but long, long time. So you put lots of ice in here, and then you fill it up with water. And it says right here, fill ice. You probably can't see it. Fill ice and water to this line. Fill ice to line, then add water up to line. So you know that I'm not bullshitting. Fill ice to line, then add water to line. Okay. Is Christy in? Oh, it's Christy in Iowa. Okay. You ever go to that antique archaeology? Not that we could afford anything in there. So you put all your ice, you can use like regular ice. Doesn't matter what kind of ice that you use. But if you use that real crushed up ice that you can buy in the bags for like $1.99, that works really, really good. So anyway, you fill that up. Here's all of the instructions, but because this was a medical device that went through insurance, eBay will not let you sell things like this if they have instructions on them. Okay. I've been selling on eBay for over 20 years, guys. So I know what I'm talking about. unless they changed it, right? So I don't want to sell it on eBay. So this gives you all the directions and how to adjust it's got a temperature adjust on it. So anyway, you put everything in here, you close it up like this and it locks it. I'm just so adamant about getting this sold, you guys, because it is so helpful. It is so helpful. But my husband, even though he just used it, Antique Arc, never heard of it. Antique Archaeology. It's the show with Mike and Frank searching for rusty gold. Is that called American Pickers? That's what it's called, American Pickers. Oh, that's awesome. And so anyway, it has this really like soft, like this is, a decade old, and look what great shape it's in. So anyway, this is your temperature control. I just would love to help somebody else that suffers, plus I need the money, that suffers so bad, right? And here you can make it cooler, or you can make it not as cold. You still have the same amount of ice and water, but this will heat or make it colder, okay? So you adjust the amount of coldness. You have full control. And then it pumps it. It hooks right here. And you can get other things like this that hook onto it. And you just pull these out, right? You don't ever have to clean these hoses because it's only water. So whatever one of these you have, you just, and this is a shoulder one because that's what he had. But I used this on my knee. My husband used it on his calf. My mother used it on her knee when she had surgery. And then all you do is just snap it in. It goes in that good. And then you just push the buttons and they pop out. So I know there's so many people out there that suffer, and this helps so much. And I can always get another one through my insurance because I have the bomb insurance. Oh, Jessica, thank you. Everybody has a plan. Everyone has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. It's not that I wouldn't sell it. I would sell it. If somebody wanted it that bad, I'd even sign it if you wanted me to. But I'd have to sell it for like $25. Oh no, it's got little holes in it because I can't sell it because my old table over here had really rough edges and all my shirts kind of have holes. See that hole? I mean, I can darn it up. There's another hole. There's 3 little holes. No, maybe there's 2. Nope, there's 3. Here's one. There's one. And here's another little one from my table. So I guess I'd have to sell it cheaper. I guess I'd have to sell it for $15 plus shipping. But yeah, it's awesome. Last time I went live with my auction Saturday, I had my Savage mode. I wouldn't sell that one. Yeah, that's why I said, 15. These are like $40 if you buy them off his website. But if you get it where he's having a sale, you can get it for like $20. In my size, 3X. It's a 3X, guys. So it's probably not going to fit you anyway. But I would darn those for you guys so you didn't have to worry about it. But yeah, all my shirts, some of my shirts will have holes in it like this from me rubbing my chub up against this old table. So I'll show you real quick. I don't think you'll be able to see. Can you see how like rough this is? I mean, it's just it would tear up my stuff. Or reaching high to get something. and it gets caught on this. That's another way I could have gotten a little holes in it. But anyway, so you just snap it here, and then you have these Velcro fits on these, and you see how the water pumps through here. Water will pump through here. Yeah, Eric, I know, I showed skin. Look, if you guys are offended by my fat, I'm sorry. If I show my fat skin sometimes doing that, I apologize. Deal with it. So I never try to intentionally, but like, so this whole area will puff up, not like super lot, but to about this thickness. In these channels right here with that ice cold water, or whatever temperature you set it at. You can set it at whatever temperature you want. And then like for shoulder, you would fit this like on your shoulder, because that's when we got it, when my son was having his surgery. But this also fits nicely on a knee. And then you have this right here. I am seriously trying to sell this right now. We had 2 of these, but the other one just, he used it so much that, you know, it wore out. But we've got this one, and you just wrap this around the area that you are, you know, that you are icing. You want to keep it nice and cool. So this is like a brand new wrap right here, because we used the other one. Because I wanted to keep this as nice as possible. So this one, I don't think it's ever been used. And then you keep it on however long you want. Just like wear a t-shirt or a thin towel. No, it's not an auction, Christy S. I was just talking about my son's surgery. I remembered I had it out, or I had it, and I'm just showing you guys. And there's so many people that can use this. I will sell this for $50 plus shipping. And like Katie sells these for way more than that. Way more than that. Oh, there's a little, I'll have to clean that. See that little dirt? It was probably a gel or something. I'll clean that off of there. But guys, it works excellent. And we've been offered these in the past, but we've always turned them down because we had this one. But I mean, we can always get a new one if we need it. So this that has the instructions for the pad says, and I think shipping would be under $15 for this, if not like 10 or 11. I love you too, Mary, very much. Contains 1 pad, cold therapy pad, water circulating pad for regulated cold therapy. And again, it's adjustable. This side away from skin. Yeah, they don't want you using the cloth pad. They want you using this pad because this is where the water is. So all the directions and everything are still on it. So, and everything is in fantastic shape, as you can see, because we take care of everything. My husband is a fanatic about taking care of things, you know. My office is the only room that's allowed to be messy. And that's organized chaos. But if anybody's interested in this, I would let it go for $50. Or make me an offer on it. But it is kick-ass. It works awesome. There's where it goes into the back of the cooler. Here's the plug that plugs in right here at the back of the cooler, right there. And there went that. Right there. Guys, I cannot say, and I don't lie. I don't fluff shit. I don't say it's going to do this and this and this and this and this and this and this. And then you get it home and I oversold it. No, I undersell, underpromise, and over provide or whatever that, you know what I mean? I undersell it so you're really super happy. But like I said, looking to make some money and I can't list it on eBay. So if anybody is interested in this, I got to take care of this proper. In fact, I want to put a bag around it. Let me know, or put a 50 in the chat, or an offer you want to make me in the chat. There's probably more advanced units out now because, like I said, this is, you know, was bought back in the day, but it's, see, we got it in 2008. It's 14 years old, but we've used it consistently. It has never like sat, you know. It works great. We, like I said, we just used it with my husband's knee. It just works great. I used it for my knee. I used it when I threw my back out recently. But I found the heat to be a lot better on my back. So if you're interested, put a 50 in the chat, or whatever price you want to quote, or you want to offer you want to make, and I'll let you know if I take it or what. But there's so many people out there that are suffering that, and I almost just sent this to somebody just to help them, and I'm like, no, I can sell it. Mama needs the money. My auctions are way down, you guys. And so I have to beef up my YouTube store to compensate for that, because I'm not going to go get an outside job. So it would help me out greatly if you could use this and you bought it. No, I'm not begging. I'm just telling you. Hi, middle-aged crazy. What's up, girl? So just hit me up. If shipping is more than $12, guys, I will take up the difference. Shipping shouldn't be more than $12, and that's just because it's bulky, but I'll take up the difference. You just watched an Azura video on cold heat therapy for chest, cold things. Sure good to know they use towels. This is phenomenal because you don't really know after the initial adjustment of the cold kicks in, you don't even know that you've got it on. It's very easy to forget that you're wearing it. It's just an excellent piece of medical equipment. We paid up the butt for it. Oh, it's okay, middle-aged crazy. Whenever anybody's ready for it or is in need of it or whatever, okay? I'm not begging. I'm just saying I can't list it on eBay. So unless I don't show the top. But it says cryo unit on it. Ortho Rehab Blue Arctic. Before using the cold therapy system, read the enclosed instructions carefully and completely. We read them one time. Adjust the temperature control on the hand console, starting at the blue dot. Allow 10 minutes for temperature to stabilize. Yes, that is important. No, middle-aged crazy. It's a cryo unit for it's like an ice pack on steroids. So you fill this cooler, and this is a medical device, but it's just so easy to use. You're not going to hurt yourself unless you stay on, you know, the cold for like 12 hours, you know, or something like that. And it's got a little clip for your cord right here, but I just put it inside. So again, guys, 50-year best offer. Shipping won't be over 12. Look what great shape it's in. This is so you could wrap the cord around. Maybe I'll actually do that. I just know that there's tons of people that can use this. And we've been using it. But if I need to get another one, I can get another one. And I don't even think I would need to pay for it. But, you know, like I said, we've been using it. So no better endorsement than from the person who's been using it. My son really liked it. And actually, when he hurt his leg in his co-op or co-ed softball league, or maybe it was his men's softball league, I don't know. He plays so many different sports still. Hey, Tom. It's my husband. Hold on. Hi, baby. Yeah. Yes, we need butter. And if this sticks, and pick up two of them, please, unsalted. And if you could pick me up a Mountain Dew and a root beer for night, and maybe some frozen pizzas if they got them on sale for when you and I are doing our own thing. But I'm live right now, so I'm just yes, baby, unsalted. Yes, $3.99 for 4 sticks is perfectly acceptable. And I can't think of anything else that we need. Did you check and see if your truck was done? I know. Right. And yeah, and that's exactly what you should do. All right, babe. Well, I will talk to you later, and I'll see you when you get home. But I'm live, so just letting you know. Okay, honey. Love you. Bye. What else do I want? There was something else that I needed. So you put this on, and I'm sure I put it on wrong. There's no wrong way to put it on. Okay, you just put this lid on, and what is in here that it's not? Oh, my bad. And it's got this like black seal. You guys, it is freaking awesome. And then it locks itself like that. And it's self-contained, and it's freaking awesome. My husband's like, don't sell that. And I'm like, no, because there's people out there that need it, and we can get a different one if we need to. And the insurance we have now, I don't think we'd even have to pay a copay. So, but at the time we had to pay a $2 copay just to get that. I guess I could put it on Instagram and stuff. If you sell it on eBay, you just can't show the instructions. You get the halo. I don't know what that is. Oh, wow, Christy. Hey, Christy, are you registered for my auctions? If all of you guys who aren't registered for my auctions, send me to Hit Flippin' Mama. Because I've had people that have been just registering, and because I've had a lot of new people and people that watch and want to get registered. So when they're ready to bid, they can, because everybody that registers, I put right in my database. Right in my database. You shared it. Oh, thanks, Christy. But yeah, so $50 your best offer. It's an awesome tool to have, guys. Awesome tool. I'm sure they have better technology now, but really, I don't know how, because the only other way they could upgrade that unit is to pick specific temperatures you want the water. Oh, Dana Crawford started a live video. Oh, you shared the ice cream. Okay, well, whatever. But it's awesome. So, but I wanted to show it because I can't sell it on eBay. I could try and just not show the instructions, but it's a product that I truly, truly, truly believe in. And I don't think any of us are going to need it anytime in the future. And we're trying to downgrade our house because this is like a 1,300, maybe it's 1,200 square foot house. And we're trying to get rid of as much as we can so that this damn alcohol. So when we downsize, and we are going to be downsizing, guys, to like a little 2-bedroom house. Actually, it might have to be a 3-bedroom house because Hit Flippin' Daddy and I are about to get separate bedrooms. Yes. Because he snores. He's always snored. But, you know, he always complains to me I sleep so late in the day. And it's like I got up at 9 or 8:30 this morning, but what massive silver bracelet, honey? I sold most of my bracelets. But put it out there, guys. Mention it in the chats. It's called a cryo unit. You know, to anybody that you think might need it, give them my, oh, let me put my email address in here if you guys want to register. And then that way I'll already have you in my PayPal database. And I like building that up. And then you guys will get an envelope. And you know, if you guys are looking for certain stuff, I provide like a personal shopping service where you tell me what you're looking, it could be anything, what you're looking for, and I will find it for you. You got to tell me what you're looking for, what the size is, what your price point is that you're willing to spend, so I know whether I should pick it up if I'm going to make a profit. Sometimes I don't make a profit. Sometimes I lose a couple dollars. But if it's something that is going to improve their quality of life, I don't mind taking a loss on it. But yeah, so I'm going to really be stocking up my eBay. I listed this cuff, right? This 111 gram cuff for $160, which is cheap for this. It's all sterling silver. Okay. And somebody offered me $90. I turned it down. I counter offered them $130, which $160 to put in there because I should be listing it around $300. But like I said, I'm all about the fast nickel, not the slow dime. I ran through my savings when Hit Flippin' Daddy was hurt. So, lot of bills. And that's why when I threw my back out and I was like in bed for so many days, when I was having all that pain, I would not go to the doctor because then they would do an x-ray and then they wouldn't be able to see anything. So they would have done a CAT scan or an MRI, and I slipped a disc. I know I did because I felt it when it happened. And so I went in the bedroom. I was just in excruciating pain and just couldn't get comfortable, and went and laid on the bed, and I took 2 pain pills, which I only get 12 Norco a month because I hardly ever take them. I'm supposed to get 60 a month, but then I don't fill it for 6 months or 9 months. So the insurance company said, you don't take it enough. We're just going to pay for 12 pills a month. And, you know, I threw that back out, and I needed more than 12. And then I had a fibro flare up for middle-aged crazy you do. Well, I offered them 130. So do you want it for 130? I would sell it to you for 130. I know that seems exorbitant, but it's 111 grams. Yeah, I know, Christy. It's 111 grams. It's absolutely beautiful. I know it seems very expensive, but it's in great shape. This was, I found out from my gemologist friend, my metal worker friend. The reason that this looks so shiny and not like, all right, middle-aged crazy, it's yours. Can you do 2 payments, honey? What kind of payments are you looking for? Sold to you. It's small. It's like a 6.5 or 7. I'll show you. And it's a box chain, so it's not like you can just go onto my eBay store. I'll find it and share the link, and then because it's listed at 160, you can just make an offer of 130. Okay, I will find it and put it in the chat. But back to the whole Donna thing. I was like, okay, these people are 4 ounces of silver, 112. It's like 32 grams for an ounce. So it's 3 ounces plus 10 plus 11 grams. So it's about 3.5 ounces. I can tell you right now. And this part of it is so beautiful. Well, I look at it as upside down. I like this side of it. Just the detail. Cameron, focus. Cameron, I don't want to hit you. Oh, honey, it's okay, middle-aged crazy. We have all been there. This is a investment that's only going to go up in value. You know, like all the preppers will tell you, invest in gold and silver. Don't you go out of focus. But it is so gorgeous. You did. You can see all the patina. I didn't get in specifically to all this patina because I think it's beautiful. Here's the safety chain. You know, if you got a safety chain, it's something nice. But look at all the designs. Isn't that gorgeous? And then Kristen told me she thought that it had been tumbled. She thought it had been tumbled in sterling silver, which is why parts of it don't look like they're silver. Like the inside doesn't look like it's silver, but it tests silver. I'll give you the link to the eBay and then you make an offer on it. Although, you know what? No, I'll just invoice you. I'll invoice you through Square and you can make payments on it. Not PayPal. I'll invoice you through Square. Well, if I invoice you through PayPal, you can make 2 payments. What kind of payments are you talking about, honey? Like, how much would you be able to pay me right now? See how that doesn't look like silver? But it is, and it's just, it tumbles. They tumble it in that sterling. Hi, Neville. But it's a beautiful piece. My only hesitation with this is See how the female end of the clasp, and then this is raised up a little bit, like at some point it was probably up closer to that, but that's the only flaw. It's not really a flaw because it hooks, and you can open this or close it however much you want, but it hooks. You have to like push this part down just a little bit to get it to go in, but that's just a nicer, hardier close. Email me with what you can do, how much, how many payments you're thinking, what time frame, and the amounts that you can pay, and I'll let you know, okay? Now you have to find me a collar. No problem. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Jeannie, well, I offered it to Middle Crazy for down payments for $130. It's listed on eBay right now for $160, but I had somebody offer me $90 a seller, and I'm like, nope, I should have listed it about $250, but again, you know, I need to. I mean, Tom and I have money in the bank. It's not like we are scraping. No, I'm talking about me. The eBay link. Well, I mean, I can just send you an invoice. Christy, do I have your information? Send it to middle-aged crazy. It's mine. But what if she offers me the 160? I haven't said sold yet. And then she could pay everything up front. But she's got a point though. I mean, I'm just kidding. I already did the deal. But let me put the link in the chat. Hold on. Because he has not he hasn't gotten back to me or anything. So he's a flipper himself. I don't think he wants to pay that much. I'm not sure who that person is. Hang on, guys. I sold, you know, one of those ashtrays I showed you guys. I sold one of those ashtrays. It's going out today. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And I wrapped it all up. It was like a 9x9 ashtray like this. And by the time I got done packing it, this is the box that it's in. I am a packer. Okay, let me find it. But I got that offer from him within like 8 hours of listing it, and I'm like, there'll be other offers. Trying to list my nicer jewelry pieces because I don't get the money that most people do for their stuff. Yeah, it's listed for $229. You guys can look at all the he's got 7 hours to get back to me. So providing he doesn't respond within that 7 hours, which I don't think he's going to, guys. He has to come first because I offered it to him, but 7 hours. So I'll know at 8:30, 9 o'clock, you can hit me up and say, did he buy it? Where's the, well, maybe I can just do this, put the link in there. Okay, try this, you guys, and see if it takes you. A pecker, Kelly, or a packer? I'm a packer. Somebody hit that and see if it takes you to the eBay listing. It's not going to let me, click on it. Yeah, middle-aged crazy. It's the only way to go. I took down over 100 listings when my sister's house burnt down a couple months ago, you guys. What kind of led to my emotional breakdown that I had between everything that I was going through. I was dealing with 6 different crises all at the same time. It takes me to the list. Takes you. Okay. So if this guy doesn't take the offer of 130, which I don't see him taking it because he would have already taken it. But he offered me $90 on a $230 listing and within 12 hours. So, guys, go and make an offer. More than one person can make an offer at a time. But I can invoice you through. Wonderful. I can invoice you through PayPal, or I can invoice you because I have a PayPal loan through there. Bye, Ronnie G. I love you. Your package is going out today. Oh, we already measured this. 3.9 ounces. So, yeah, look, even though I'm doing a live, you guys, what do you mean talk about overload? Oh, yeah, right. All the 6 things. Like, first thing that happened, my husband got hurt. Okay. He was off work for 6 weeks. And I was our only income until no, you can just make me an offer and then I can just end the listing. But I mean, if I get charged, the eBay fees, I'm not getting charged the PayPal fees. So, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Middle-aged crazy, get in there. I didn't know it would garner so much interest on here. I've showed it on auctions before and stated how much I was going to list it for and, things I offered it up for. Nobody jumped. So, in fact, my Saturday auction, I did my Saturday auction for 2 hours. And, guys, I am not ashamed to say nothing sold. Thank you, Edna Sissy. Oh, but lots of stuff sold after the auction was over. So anyway, so this Donatella, I got to get back and I got to finish that. I'm like, yes, let's go live. Let's go live. I'm supporting you. Because I was hit with a troll during an auction. I'm so organized in this mess, you guys. You would not, if you saw like my organizational systems, you'd be like, oh my gosh, do videos on those. But then the troll that was trolling Donna didn't troll me as well. But I was on a live with a bunch of people. I don't know. I don't think you are, Jeannie. Oh, you made an offer, middle age? Okay. But I'd have to, the only reason I'm saying make an offer on eBay is because there's more than one person interested in it now. And do everything through eBay. So that's the fair way to do it. And then we'll go from there. So, middle-aged crazy, I just love you. I just love you. I cannot wait to get to know you better. I was talking about you in another another live, probably the auction. And yeah, so there. All good stuff. Bye, Neville. I love you, baby. Thank you for popping in, and as always, hitting that thumbs up, my love, and supporting me. I appreciate you, Neville, so much. So I was live with Anthony and a couple other resellers, and this troll started calling my phone. And it's on my phone, and it says Kelly Haggard on my phone. And I'm like, gee, why would I be calling myself? Oh, hang on. I'll put my email address in the chat. And it sounded like somebody speaking an Asian accent. Or they were Asian, or they were using a voice. I don't know. And I'm like, why are you trolling me? And they said flat out, because you're Donna's friend. We are doing this to you because... Oh, thank you, middle-aged crazy. Do I have your phone number? I think you sent it to me. And I said, so that you're gonna like try and ruin my life just because I'm supporting Donna because we're friends? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, that is really fucked up. And you know, I was on live while I was talking to this person and on speakerphone, right? And I'm like, I'm going to support my friends. So then in that same phone call, right, they hang up and I'm on speaker, everybody can hear. And then Anthony's phone rings and he picks it up. He goes, Mama, why are you calling me? It said Kelly Haggard. Okay, on the phone. And he answers it and he's like, hello. I'm like, I'm not calling you. And it was the troll. And he puts it on speaker, and the troll's talking to Anthony about, we're going to troll you too because you're supporting Mama. And they started trolling all of my auctions with trolls. Messing with my money is what they were doing. And they were, excuse me while I itch under my boob when I don't have a bra on. Sorry. They were making bids as other people, and they would change, let's say middle-aged crazy. They would put middle-aged crazy just like her with her picture, so it looks exactly alike, but instead of like the L in age crazy, they might make that an I. So it's just a little bit off, and they were bidding, right? They were bidding on stuff, fucking with my money. And so I was doing bids on things, and the other people would come in and say, that's not me, I'm not bidding. And then that really, really pissed me off. And they did that for like 3 auctions. And I was like, you know, this really pisses me off. You're fucking with my money. You know, this is my business and blah, 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 blah. And they would call me and I would bitch them out, and they didn't get hacked. They were just making a YouTube a YouTube, oops, I broke that, username with her picture with one letter different. Aw, Jeannie, I love you too, baby. I love you too. And oh, I got to put my email in here. So anybody who's not registered, just send me your YouTube name, your real name. I will not say your real name unless you're okay with it. So, oh, hang on. I got to message this. See if I can get her to, see if I can get Crystal to come on. Yeah, with a different name. So they weren't hacking the other accounts. They were just creating more accounts, which you can with, Crystal's going to come on. Oh no, that's my, hang on. Let me type in my email address, guys, and cut and paste it. Oh, that didn't highlight. HIPFLIPPIN, HIPFLIPPIN, at yahoo.com. Okay. Guys, actually, it looks like if you just click on that, it'll probably take you right to email. And just give me your YouTube name, your real name, your phone number, in case there's ever any issues or I just feel like calling you. Because, you know, I like to get to know my people. So, because we're all family. So, you know, I like to get to know my people. And then your shipping address. Okay. And then, so I know how to bill you for shipping. Everybody, even if you're not ordering anything right now or bidding anything right now, send it all to me and I'll put it all in the PayPal database. That way, because I'm going to start having auctions that are on like eBay items. They're not all going to be jewelry auctions. So you can bid on other things too. I am broadening my horizons, babies. Because I showed that ashtray, right? And then I think it was a viewer that saw the ashtray, went onto my store, and then bought the ashtray. So that works out great. And here's the link to come in if anybody else wants to come in. So guys, that cooler, hit me up with an offer if you want, if you're interested. I'm just telling you, it is worth more than 50. Vicky sells her. Yeah, Jeannie, I do super stickers. I am monetized, so you can send me super stickers, super chats, everything. Usually I sing a song for everybody that sends me one, but I'm not doing that today because I could, but it'll get me distracted and all of that. I gotta bring out my chat. Okay, so did somebody made an offer. I've given enough time for multiple people to make offers. 2 offers. Okay, I counter offered this one. Okay, so providing that This person does not accept because, again, I offered that to him first. So who's... Hi, baby.
Hi, Mama.
I can't see your beautiful face.
I know. Give me a couple minutes and I'll turn my camera
Okay.
on.
So anyway, with who just put the bid in? Was that you, Jeannie? So okay. So this person was wreaking havoc, right, on my auctions and all of that stuff. But I was still going live with Donna at the same time they were doing all it. You remember when all this was happening, Crystal? When they were still trolling me. They would call me in the middle of the night, harassing me. They would call me early in the morning. They would call me when, oh, was it from you, Jeannie?
What is this you're talking about?
eBay offer.
No, I mean the this person trolling you.
Oh yeah. Because I was friends with Donna. It's when Donna was doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember. And then Donna got like a huge pizza delivery order.
Yeah, she did get pizza delivered. And I was like, I told them the last time, I said, look, I've spoken to, I said, my son works for my cell phone company. He can trace your calls. It doesn't matter if you're calling from a burner phone. It doesn't matter where you're calling from. He's got connections. He's a manager. He's got connections. The police have been contacted. The numbers will be traced. I have your calls in my phone. And just stop doing this before you get yourself in trouble. Well, we know who the trolls were now. But and so it after hit flipping daddy's home. After this had gone on for weeks, like a month, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, messing with my auctions, all of that. I threw out in one of my lives the names of the people that I thought Donna thought were doing all of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, it stopped. She didn't get trolled. I didn't get trolled. And T, who Donna does auctions with, she was getting phone calls too. She made a police report.
And she was getting them too? I didn't know that.
Yep, because anybody who was involved with Donna, it was happening. And so here's the thing. Everybody else, her friends that used to go live with her and do like auctions with her and stuff, they were all like coughing from the alcohol. They were all like, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to come on your channel and get trolled. I can't deal with this. Blah, 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 blah. Donna was very upset about it and she felt betrayed. And I don't feel that she would be upset that I'm sharing any of this because we've shared it live before. And instead of being, one of those that says, well, I don't want to get involved. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go live. Let's do a bunch of lives. I jumped in head first. I got involved. It affected my business. It affected my life. It stressed me out really, really bad. I was very, very worried, not about being trolled or being threatened. It was about the money it was costing me in my auctions. But that's the kind of friend that I am. And that's why I don't have that many friends, because I expect my friends, or I would hope my friends would do the same for me. So
I remember when all of that nonsense.
Yeah, it was bad, wasn't it? It was really bad. So, but instead of running the other way, I jumped in because that kind of stuff just really upsets me. And when I see a friend upset, and honestly, guys, that's a good way to show your level of friendship and the true character of who you are. And, I'm like, well, you know what? Let's go. And if they come after me, they come after you. But That's what a true friend does. And did I ever regret it? Not at all. Did I get upset and hurt and frustrated because it was happening? Yep, I sure did. But I would do that for any true friend. You know what I mean? I would do that for any true friend. And that's why Donna and I are so close, because she knows, not that any of her other friends aren't, but she knows, I'm ride or die. Where other people were hesitant and pushing back. So, yep. So, that's why I say, bitch, you will be coming live with me, if only for just a moment. And if I
Me?
say,
Are you talking about me?
no, Donna. And then that's why she came on. Yeah, Jeannie, I do super stickers. All you got to do is click on the dollar amount on the like underneath my name, and you can send me a super sticker. I'm going to pull it up right now. I get, super chats and super stickers and all that stuff. I love it. And usually I will sing a song, but I'm not singing songs today. But I will profess my love for you. Hi, honey. Did you bring food home? Sing a song, but I'm not singing songs today. Hang on, guys.
Just some frozen stuff.
Oh, did you pick up Mountain Dew and root beer? Thank you, babe. So, how'd your appointment go? Okay.
No, fine.
Okay. We'll talk later. Love you. Okay, I'm gonna pop out new pinned chat. You can now pin a message. Yes, I know that. Okay, top chat, live chat. Let me pop out this chat. Jeannie Napier sent me $5. Thank you, Jeannie.
It's
I
so
appreciate
windy.
that. Huh?
It's so windy.
And Michigan's got some weird weather going on right now.
Yeah, I see California's got some weird weather. It's snowing over there where I used to live.
Well, you know what I told Hip Flippin' Daddy? I said, here's the thing. Jeannie, thank you so much for that super sticker. I really appreciate that, baby. That helps tremendously. Thank you so much. I'll sing another time. But yeah, I was talking to Hip Flippin' Daddy about the fact that the last few years Michigan has not had very bad winters, and we have had if I missed anybody in chat, I apologize, but we have had winters where we have not gotten a lot of really big dumps. We might get one or two huge dumps. Like we just got one great big dump of snow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think, then it went up to like the 40s. So I don't think we're going to get another big dump unless I'm putting hand sanitizer in my hair. Just trying to shape it. But
you're allergic to the alcohol, but you sure do like to bathe in it.
What, babe? Oh, thank you. No, honey, I gotta send this out. This was an amethyst piece. I paid $40 for it, and it wasn't silver, so it needs to go to FedEx. So next time, I could take it to a Walgreens. Okay. So next time I go to my mom's, I'll take it. Love you. Jewelry. So I know, but I touched my nose, so I just cleaned those scissors. Where are they? I've been getting so much work done in here and in condensing my stuff. I'm going to have everything out of that man cave. And then Hip Flippin' Daddy is going to buy another bed. and that's going to go in the man cave. And then we're going to have our own, not that we won't share bedrooms from time to time, but this way, we can each sleep in comfort, because Hip Flippin' Daddy snores terrible. And if I take a sleeping pill just to try and get me to sleep through the night, I snore really bad.
My dog snores, but I'm not gonna kick him out of my bed.
You said Angel snores too.
He does. He snores like a bear.
My husband does too.
But he leaves
So guys, I save all of my envelopes. I make my own padded envelopes out of because I don't send stuff in this unless it's back to a merchant, and that's how they sent me. I'll cut these, and then I will use a email poly mailer that I can't use for anything else. So if you buy jewelry or anything like that from me, it'll be boxed really, really well with cotton and bubble wrap on top like this. Okay. Very, very nicely packed. Your jewelry will be in plastic bags, each individual piece. Very nicely packed. Bubble wrap goes, thick layers of bubble wrap goes on this. I close it up, I rubber band it, and then I make these envelopes, right? So this is, I've sealed it. This is a this is like 7 inches, so I can send it pirate ship. And what I do is I'm a big recycler. I'll put, oh, this has a regular bubble mailer in it, but this bubble mailer is too short to use. So there goes my phone. Patty, are you in the chat? I'm going underneath. Here I go. Or I will use the manila folders like this to put inside, because why throw those away when I can use them? You know what I mean? Or I will use, you guys, you might get in your package an Amazon bubble mailer in your, see, like right here. So I've got this mailer to send stuff to you. I would use this, recycle, okay? So please don't be offended if you get a recycled event. It's my love for the environment and my budget. And I'm trying to recycle everything. And then I'll put this, it'll be rubber banded and well packaged into this. And then I seal this, right, with my sealer. And then I put this inside this and seal it. And it's basically a poly mailer envelope. So that way I'm not wasting anything, because I get tons of these. When I go to my local Goodwill to pick up my items, either for eBay or for auction or for, because I get a lot of jewelry from there, I always get it in these 8 or 9 by 12 envelopes. There'll be like one little bracelet down in this 9 by 12 envelope. And if I buy like 5 pieces of jewelry from them, I'll have 5 big envelopes, right? So I cut them down and I reuse them. And if I have a box that might have tears in it or something, and it's not like a beautiful box, I'll show you what I do with it. Where's my box with a minute? Oh, I threw it over here. Hang on. Oh,
I do the same exact thing, Mama. It's like we might have a slight Amazon Prime problem over here at our house.
Well, I order everything through Amazon.
Yeah, so we have so many of those bubble mailers, and when I run out of bubble wrap, I just cut those bubble mailers like
Yep.
into strips, and I use it like bubble wrap.
Where is this box that I'm looking for that has all of my? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So if you get a box that might not be a beautiful box, I still want to use that beautiful box. And some people I'll send crappy boxes because they either donate them or they throw them away. And I can just send my nasty, crappy boxes to them and they don't care. Some people like to reuse the boxes because they have reselling businesses of their own. Crystal sends me back her boxes.
I do.
But I've got 3 people that send me back boxes. And
'Cause I know they're expensive. I mean, I don't sell jewelry, but I can imagine that they're
they are
expensive.
extremely expensive. So here is a box that I just got in the mail from somebody else that's got a lot of nice boxes in it that they have sent back to me to reuse. So and that's awesome. So here's another box that doesn't have a lid right now, but it's all doctored up and pretty, and so you will get something that I spent a lot of time on making pretty, like this giraffe box that is completely wrapped up.
Bro,
And this it doesn't have the fuzz in it. And if I
think
don't
it's a
have
zebra.
extra, I'll put bubble wrap in this. And then your jewelry, and then more bubble wrap, and then rubber band this, and then put it in a larger poly mailer and send it to you. So it looks pretty. But so this one has the manila folder in it. This one has a white poly mailer in it, but it was from another company that sent me something in a white poly mailer, because all of my supplies, guys, I order online because I never leave this house. So and actually ever since I started doing that, I've gotten emails about, Mama, you've inspired me to do it, or Mama, thank you so much for doing this. It's nice to know that you care about the environment. And these are this is a FedEx one. These are ones that I crimp at the sides, and I make my own bubble poly mailers. But I'm not going to send now I will send boxes, or I mean books. I sell a lot of books. I will send books in an Amazon Prime poly mailer after I bubble wrapped the book. Yes, I bubble wrap books. But so you might get something like this, and it's not meant to be cheap. It's meant to be resourceful and to save money and to save the planet. So, and it takes a lot of time for me to do these, but it's kind of like my arts and crafts hour. That's a FedEx one. So
Give me one
guys,
second, Mama. I'll be right back, and then I'll turn on my camera.
Okay, honey. So if it really offends you guys, email me, because I have gotten one email that indicated that they would appreciate the nice boxes and they would appreciate the nice bubble envelopes and the nice packing, because they had said, and I'm not patting myself on the back, but they had said, Mama, your stuff is so beautiful and your items are so high quality that I want it to feel like I'm getting it from an online jewelry store, because everything is so beautiful when I unwrap it. And it just makes me so happy to unwrap it from new contents. And so I'm like, absolutely. That is exactly what you will get. And so now I actually try and spiff up that packing when I send to her now. It's a little bit more, not very much, 40, 50 cents more. And send it in a nice box with bubble wrap and make it look beautiful, and don't use like the paper, but use actual bubble wrap. Put it in a nice clean box, nicely taped up and professional looking, and send it to them, and they were so appreciative. So that person gets like a queen's treatment when they get jewelry, because that's what they have requested. They're a great customer, and I'm more than happy to do that for them. Absolutely. Now, if everybody requested that, I don't know that I could do that. But I try and make my people happy. Now, if I'm sending out an eBay order to somebody that I don't know, I try and use my eBay items that I get for free through my store and make that as professional looking as possible. Unless it is a person that is also a jewelry customer and is okay with it. But even though, like, if somebody says to me, Mama, you can send it to me in the crappiest stuff you want, it's still going to be a decent, you know what I mean? It's not like super crappy stuff. It's just got little minor flaws. Yeah, I recycle everything too, middle age. I just that thing jumping up and down, Jeannie. So much happiness. Breakables. I wrap with paper to fill in hollow spots, then bubble wrap the plastic wrap, then use old cardboard box around the piece, bubble or more. Hi, Paula. Plastic wrap, then stereo foam or peanuts. You know what, middle age? I don't do peanuts, but this is that 9x9. Hi, beautiful daughter.
Hi, Mama.
Look at my daughter. Isn't she beautiful?
I was eating.
It's okay. She's not my real daughter, you guys. She's an adopted daughter.
Yes.
And her child is my adopted grandchild, who I like to spoil when I have the money. And she likes it, so.
Yeah, she does.
But I can't buy like the sexy thongs and stuff like that because she's still a little shy. And Mama doesn't want me doing that, so.
14. No.
It's a grandma's prerogative to spoil their grandkids. So anyway, this box is like 12. It's 12 by 10 by 6. So did I need to send a 9x9 ashtray in a 12 by 10 by 6? No, I didn't. But it's got a layer of regular bubble wrap around it. And then I put a layer of thick foam around it. And then I put this bubble wrap, this thick bubble wrap, the big bubbles around it. I flipped it over. I wrapped it again in bubble wrap. And then I wrapped it one more time. So it's got thin bubble wrap, it's got foam wrap, and it's got 3 layers of the thick bubble wrap. And then I don't like the peanuts. I throw those away because I get some packages in with peanuts. I throw them away. So, and thank you to all 3 of my super chats, you guys. I love those. The super stickers, they make me happy. Or if you don't want to go via super chat where Google takes 30%, you can just send it right to my PayPal. Friends and family, and then post like a little GIF or a funny picture and tell me what you donated. You can do that too. I have some people that do that.
Okay, I think Mr. Sniffers wants to say hi because he's growling, so I think he wants to come up here. He's a big ham. Look how fast his hair has grown.
I know.
He just saw the groomer like a
Well,
month ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been about 3 weeks. Hi,
Yeah.
Mr. Sniffers.
Say hi.
Hi,
Why do you
Mr.
look like that?
Sniffers.
He looks
Hi,
like he's been
Mr.
living under a
Sniffers.
car.
You know what they need to do, Crystal? They need to give him a puppy cut. Just shave him right down.
Oh, he hates that. He hates it so much. He'll be
What
like
does he-
rubbing his.
What
Huh?
does he hate? Does he hate the actual grooming process, or does
No,
he hate?
after. 'Cause
Okay, well,
he won't come off of the carpet. Like he won't walk on the tile. And then he just like rubs his body all over the carpet and he won't leave the carpet for some weird reason. I don't know what.
okay, well, my suggestion to you would be in this instance, because you would save yourself 3 weeks worth of grooming.
I know.
I would just, and this is what I tell clients. I would, well, not clients, my free people, because I never charge. But I would put down area rugs, just like little, like not bath rugs, but little small, so they can walk on the rugs until they get back on the carpet. Just put them down in the kitchen, just a series of rugs. Who cares? It's for your dog. And then I would up their omega in their food. They have some really, really good omega. It's not even omega-3 or omega-6. It's like 32 different fish oils. And it makes dogs not shed, which Mr. Sniffers nor Winston shed. But I would try that, Crystal, in their food, because what he's responding to is the stimulation that he received on his skin when he was getting shaved. Or it could be they used the blade too long, because those blades get hot. And if they're using that hot blade on him, it's a negative experience. And that's why he's rubbing himself on the carpet, because he thinks he's trying to itch that or heal that area. So I would ask them, how many times do you change your clipper?
Okay.
How many times have you changed your clipper on him, because he doesn't like a hot blade? So can you use 4 or 5 different, or switch back and forth on your clippers, because it affects him once we get home.
Okay, I'll ask her because he loves going to see. Her name is Rebecca, and he loves going to see her.
Or just
anytime I tell him it's spa day, he gets all excited.
Just videotape a grooming one time. They won't mind. Bless you, Mr. Sniffers.
You don't want me to put you down. Okay.
Just videotape it and see. Because after about 5 minutes, I am not, because I used to groom one of my own dogs. So after about 5 minutes, those clippers get hot. And that could be what he's responding to. And on the back, because it's a tougher area, you really dig in. So that blade is really against his skin. And on the feet, if it's hot when they're doing his feet, and this could be it too, because all of the hair between the paws and all of the hair on the bottom of the paws, they trim that off when they groom them.
Right.
And for him, they're probably trimming it in between his toes. So ask them, could you please not trim between his toes this time? Because it could be that he doesn't want to walk on the floor because his paws splay out like this, and it feels weird because he doesn't have that hair.
You want down? Okay, I'll talk to her about it.
Yeah. So, Crystal, I almost put your shirt on today. Your merch shirt with the card.
Yeah.
But I didn't want my nipples to show through because I didn't want to put a bra on. I'm going to go get it and show everybody.
Okay.
She's got an awesome merch shirt.
I have something in my tooth. I want to be like picking my teeth. It's bothering me. You see my other doggy? Come here. Come here, baby. Say hi to my other baby. This is Winston, my little poodle. He's 14 years old now, so he's got like, I don't know, 3 or 4 teeth left. He's blind. He's deaf. But I still love him. My baby. I know. Yes. My baby. Oh, okay, bye. He doesn't like to cuddle at all. Winston's kind of a grumpy old man. Okay, bye. Gave your mom's put a mohawk. That would be fun, a mohawk. She was so embarrassed. She would hide her head. Oh, poor baby. It's weird how they know, huh? Poodles are super smart too. I swear my poodle's human. My other one, though, Mr. Sniffers, is a Maltese. He's not so smart. But we love him just the same. But he doesn't like the super short haircuts.
I couldn't find it. It wasn't with my other white t-shirts. So
You couldn't find it.
I changed my Mike Tyson t-shirt to this one. But this is Crystal's merch shirt that she sells, guys. You can order these. And this is an awesome t-shirt. It's really high quality. It's a Hanes, but it's super soft. And I hang dry all my shirts. But it's super soft. It is 2 size, guys. It's a like this is a 3X, and I have room in it. So I could dry this if I wanted to. But it is an awesome design. I just can't wear it without a bra.
I was just going to ask you, how are you washing it? Because it's still super bright.
I've probably worn this 14, 15 times, and I've only had it like a year, but I have a lot of t-shirts. I wash it in, I use an HE detergent, and and I always wash on cold. I don't ever wash on hot unless it's something that's the colors aren't going to bleed and I'm trying to get a stain out. But yeah, this is one of my Crystal shirts. And I hang dry all my shirts because I'm a big girl, and if I dry them, then they're going to be too small. But I've dried this because it came true to size. It wasn't like a tight. So I don't know what company you're going through, but it's a really good quality t-shirt, and it's soft. Can you guys see it?
It's through Teespring.
Oh, see, you should be making your own because you don't make anything through Teespring. $1 or $2.
Yeah, I know. I just did it originally as a fundraiser because we were raising money for Jake's service dog. But now I have my own machine where I can make my own. I just haven't gotten into that yet. I've been so busy with other stuff.
Paula, yeah, because of my fibro, guys, I went through an entire week of a flare-up. And it's the first time I've had a major flare-up since like the 3 years I've been a full-time reseller. And they, because I don't take pain pills hardly ever, because I am that, tough Amazon. I believe you middle-aged crazy, and dogs either are happy with the way they look or they are insecure. And if people were laughing at it because it was so cute, they pick up on that as insecurity. Because you should you should actually speak to your animals, dogs and cats, especially like dogs that have anxiety, separation anxiety. if you calmly tell them, because they will understand you, not the words that you say, the sentences you say, the um the signals that you're sending them, the energy you're sending them, that's what they read. And so if you're telling them it's okay, I will be right back. It's like telepathy or whatever. They understand that. So, when I talk to my cat, because Tom's always saying, when the cat comes around, get rid of the cat and you can get a dog. Get rid of the cat and you can get a dog. And so I make a point to tell the cat when we're cuddling on the bed, I will never give you up for a dog. Mama loves you. I will never do that. Mama will never get rid of you. I love you so much. And I'm not kidding you. That cat is not big on eye contact. He doesn't like to be held, but he likes to cuddle and have you pet him. He will look at me with the most loving eyes, and then he'll rub his head against my face. You know, and when
Mhm.
he was going through a period of where my husband was trying to find somebody to take him, he was peeing on the couches or on the couch, and he wasn't sick. There was no reason. He's got 2 cat boxes, one for pee, one for poop. He peed on our bed. He peed in my chair. He was very, very, very distraught. And my husband just kept talking about, this was a few months after Scrappy died, talking about give him away, take him to the pound, take him to the pound. I'll take him somewhere and drop him off. And I'm like, no, if you do that kind of crap, I will just take the cat and leave you. I'll pick the animal over you. I'm sorry, it's not because I love you, it's because you made me. And he was rebelling. I was keeping his boxes clean and everything, but he understood the energy in the house and he was just reacting. And when I told him, if a cat or dog makes eye contact with you, they're sinking in. I mean, they're synced to you, okay? And you talk to them and you tell them like I did, Mama's not going to get rid of you. We're not getting rid of you. Don't listen to Dad. Don't listen to Dad. Mama will never get rid of you. I will never, ever get rid of you. I love you. And it's Tom's cat, right?
Mhm.
And I'm like, I will never get rid of you. Can you please stop peeing on all the furniture? It would mean a lot to Mommy if you would just not pee on the furniture. It would help me out a lot, honey. I just want you to know that you're not going anywhere. Mama's not getting rid of you. So we got rid of our couch. We got rid of my lazy boy, my really nice lazy boy. And we just took him to the dumpster. And he didn't pee after that. He knew that he was gonna stay, and he didn't pee after that. And my husband was putting like plastic on all the furniture to make sure he didn't pee on anything else. And I said, you don't have to do that because he knows he's not going anywhere now, and he hasn't peed since. So
Yeah, animals are a lot smarter than we sometimes give them credit for.
yeah, and he's so much more loving. And I asked him one day, I said, Mama's really, really sad. This is the day I was like crying, like sobbing like this because I missed Precious so much because she's the one that would come and, cuddle up into my chest and sleep like that. And I would tell all my secrets too. And whenever I thought Hit Flippin' Daddy was being mean to me or it said something mean to me or, because something that hurt my feelings or, whatever, how people fight, I would tell her and she would just like rub up against me and give me kisses. And um she was my dog. And when she passed, it was hard. It was hard like when Lizzie, my big fat black pug, you guys never got to see her because she was always with Hip Flippin' Daddy. She never left his side. He mourned that dog harder than he mourned his mother. And funny story, not funny story, but Tom would just lay in bed on his side and and be very, very sad about his mom. And my daughter and her husband brought home a box of kittens people were giving away, and they would rehome them. Like give them flea baths and stuff like that, and then rehome them.
Mhm.
And I went in there and I picked up a white kitten because his mom always wanted a white kitten. I picked up a white kitten. I took it in there. I put it in front of him, and it snapped him right out of his depression. And because he loves kittens, and he was so tiny. He's like gray stripy, kind of. He's half Siamese and half Tomcat. So he's not white now, but so it's technically Tom's cat. Tom named him. It was Tom's cat until Tom wanted to get rid of him. And I'm like, no, you don't just get rid of cats. But you don't just get rid of any animal. But this is her shirt, guys. Crystal, drop the link if people want to order it.
Okay.
So
Give me 1 second.
it's got a Vegas theme to it, guys. It's got the cards for gambling because she lives in Vegas. And then it's got the Rosie's Closet right in the center.
Hold on, I was printing a shipping label.
And it's kind of wrinkly because I hang dry everything. And that's just because I'm a 3X, and the highest size really for women is 3X. So I can't really dry stuff because then it'll shrink a little bit. But I'm kind of like a 2X now, and my 3X stuff is like really big, and everybody will tell me that's like a size too big for you. You shouldn't be wearing that. But so I probably could, but I still hang all my shirts. I have since I was a kid.
Hold on. What do you want?
Is that Sniffers?
He's grumpy.
Is that
this morning.
Sniffers?
You want to go outside? Oh, that's what he wants.
Don't let him
Okay.
out.
How do I put a chat on here?
Just copy the link and put it in the link.
Well, I copied the link, but I don't know how to chat in.
You're going
this-
to have to pull out the YouTube chat, honey.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna put this white shirt on, and then we'll see if my nips show through.
You don't have to do that.
I want to.
Okay. I have a lot of fun Vegas designs, but I have some other ones on there too. If you're not,
I
if you don't
have
want a Vegas one.
I have several Rosie's Closet shirts. Not like this, but they're the ones with Rosie on them.
Yeah. All right, let me pop out the chat.
Okay, so can you see any
Alrighty.
dark spots?
Nope. Well, you don't have to like emphasize it.
But I am me, so I am me, so that's what I do.
That's true.
And there's hardly ever men in here, so so yeah, this is what it looks like, guys. Because I've got dark nipples. Sorry, they should have just not even given me nipples after my reduction. But isn't that nice, guys? Very nice, and it's very high quality. If you don't wash it on hot, I probably washed this 10 or 11 times. And you hang dry it. Look how nice it will stay.
Thank you, Mama. You're so sweet.
I'm gonna make myself big.
Hold on one second. Let me let the dog out.
You know I like to pimp out my people. Okay,
I
so But look, I have gotten merch. Let me pull up my pants. I have gotten merch shirts and sweatshirts from other people a lot, okay? And they're not nice quality. Like I got 2 shirts from Lindsay or from Lindy, the buy, sell, repeat t-shirts. And they come from Amazon and they have this terrible chemical smell, so you got to wash them right away. So if you think that you have the sleeves too long, I always buy a men's. Well, Crystal sent me this, so I didn't buy this, but you can just roll up the sleeves or you can cut the sleeves off like I do. You can hem them with the sewing machine or you can just leave them raw. So you can roll up the sleeves if you want. But this is her merch shirt, so I would never cut this.
You can do whatever you want with it.
Well, you gave it to me anyway. I'm not gonna.
We'll make
So
it
like,
your.
I'll just roll up the sleeves. That's not a very good roll up job, but you get the point.
I always roll up my t-shirt sleeves.
But it's like a thick, like you can't see well, you can kind of see my hand, but it's not super thin, guys and gals. Very high quality t-shirt. So it is a Hanes, and I think Hanes has like that double thickness. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not like those cheap
heavy duty shirts.
I really like that.
Yeah. I have like a relatively small channel, so I didn't really feel the need for merch, but I just was doing like a, what's it called? A fundraiser.
People have begged me for years to do merch, and I have that freaking Brother Scan and Cut that I could do it, and I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, so and I have gotten stuff from that Teespring.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've only ordered hoodies from Teespring, and they run a little bit more than, they're like, for a 3X, it's like $32, I think. But I have gotten a sweatshirt from Every Day I'm Hustling, and that's a great quality sweatshirt, thick and warm. My Pittsburgh, Anthony, who now lives in California, that's my favorite sweatshirt of all time. That is amazing quality, and that was through I don't know if that was through Teespring, actually. I think it was, and maybe not. And then,
you like regular sweatshirts or you like hoodies?
These are hoodies. And then, of course, I got Todd Flippin' Hustler. That's the first one I bought. And I want to say I paid $37 for his because I got a 4X. I think I got a 4X with his. It's out in the living room where I would show you. But
I could make you a hoodie. It would cost way less than buying one from Teespring if I just made it myself.
Oh, you don't have to make me a hoodie, baby.
I know, but now you've implanted that in my brain.
Oh, sweetness. you send me. Here's the thing about Crystal and I. We send stuff back and forth all the time. Like all the time. And I
my dogs are yelling at me. It's cold outside. Hold on 1 second. They're yelling at me.
Like I'll see something that she likes, or she sends me, her and my granddaughter, Nami, Crystal's daughter, Nami. will send me things like my Starbucks cups that I love so much. But I love the quality of that purple hoodie. Now I got like whenever I do an auction or whatever, guys, I strip my shirt and my bra off as soon as I'm done. So let me just fold this bra. I have to because of my fibro. I wear like sports bras. Here's my shorts because I usually wear shorts in here because it's hot, but I have leggings on today.
I cannot get a sports bra on because of my shoulder injury. I'd be stuck in it and be like,
Yeah. Well,
unless it's front closing, I can't do.
Yeah, my mom has that problem because she's got her shoulders bone on bone. So she has a hard time. I thought
Yeah, sports bras don't work for me.
Well, I had that breast reduction. So, I mean, like, I don't hang to my waistband or anything. I don't have to worry about that. It's just them swaying from side to side. And then I have this cute shirt that doesn't hide my belly, but it's a good TV shirt for like when I do an auction or whatever.
That's cute. Or wear like a longer cami underneath it.
Yeah, I could, but nobody sees it. And if I get up, that's okay because
well, I mean, if you wanted to wear it other than just on YouTube or something.
Well, I just there's my robe. I wondered where my robe was. I have like a box. I thought I had Todd's hoodie over here. Oh my gosh, look at this. I forgot. Oh, this is my fan. Never mind.
Are you supposed to be shipping right now?
Yeah. Post office is open till 4:30. So this is a sweatshirt that Tom found for me in TJ Maxx. He bought this for me for like $25, and it's a thinner sweatshirt. I'm gonna have to go get the Teespring sweatshirt that from Todd. But this is what was in here. So Iron Mike, who we all know is Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
This was only $25, and it's kind of thin. And it's got, I thought it had, yeah, it's got like 86 on here, which is really weird because that's the year I graduated high school. I got to throw these in the, this is still clean. Let me throw these in the laundry. I'm going to go get that sweatshirt.
You okay? It's cold outside.
Honey, are we doing anything today?
I'm trying to do my shipping, but for being a long weekend, I don't really have a lot of good sales. It's kind of depressing. Las Vegas, Nevada.
Here's my water bottle.
I was just thinking about your water bottle the other day because I saw you had posted it on Facebook.
Yeah, I still use my Starbucks cups, not as much.
No, your water bottle. You posted it on Facebook, and I was thinking that it was like solid blue for some reason.
No, I can give you guys the link.
Well, because I bought one, and then I realized now we have the same color water bottle.
That's okay. Did you get a gallon or a half a gallon? You got the gallon.
Yes. I was like, I thought yours was solid blue because we always keep getting the same exact thing. And now here's my first two. I think mine is green though. Mine's green and purple. Is yours blue and purple?
No, it's a green.
Oh, see, it looks blue to me on my side, but
Hold up the words.
oh, it's a little different.
It's different. Mine was $11 if my son used that link for Christmas. How much was yours?
20. But it came with this. It came with like this strap thing, like this. It has an extra. It has an extra lid with a straw, and it also has like this insulator thing.
Oh,
but I won't use this because I don't like my water cold.
Well, sell it.
Or maybe I'll use it during the summer because
my husband got one that's a 64 ounce, a half gallon. So okay, guys,
it's so heavy.
Yeah, I carry it around everywhere, but I still use my my Starbucks cups, just not as much. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you this sweatshirt. This is from Teespring. Now, ignore the balls, okay? Because I have worn this for a couple of years now. Drone, you need to put your name in the chat as it appears on Facebook. I don't know if you're sending it to Hit Flippin' Mama or if you're sending it to Kelly Lee Haggard. Because if you're sending it to Kelly Lee Haggard, I should have gotten it. But if it's your real name, I don't accept men unless I know who they are. Because then they just want to tell me how beautiful I am in broken English and try and get my money. There's who I am. Yeah, you guys, it's 2/22/22. 2/22.
Today was supposed to be Nami's graduation day.
Oh,
but
was it?
Yeah, but it's being pushed back.
Oh, wow. Okay, so here's the front. I accidentally messed up and I got the one that says it's upside down. I didn't want the upside down one, but so I paid a little bit more for this. Okay, it's got balls, but I've worn it for a couple of years. It says Flippin' Hustler upside down so that when I'm looking at it, I can go, oh, Flippin' Hustler.
Yeah, he put him upside down. That was so funny.
I know. And then it's a really nice hood, thick hood. This is a really good quality sweatshirt. And then right here, it says Flippin' Hustler on the side.
On the other side.
So it goes by whatever designs the people put. Where'd it go?
On the other side.
Oh, thank you. But I've worn it because purple's my color. So I've worn the Jesus out of this, and I've already deballed it once. So on the back, it says Flippin' Hustler on the side, but it is thick. The hood is thick. The hoodie is thick. It's a Gildan. It's a Gildan, which you think is like cheap t-shirts and stuff. They're not as cheap as they used to be, guys. Okay. Like all my t-shirts I bought, a lot of them are Gildan to make my own t-shirts if I ever figure out how to use my scan and cut. Oh, okay, Barry. And then of course I got
that one.
On this one, I got a 4X. And it is big. It's big on me. I got a 4X. But I have worn this thing so much. I think my every day I'm hustling is a 4X. And I think that my Pittsburgh, which is my favorite one. Well, they're all my favorites for different reasons. So here's the hood. A nice hood. I always take the strings out because I use them for other things. Otherwise, I just chew on them. So it has a nice thick hood. And oh, Oh, I've got a glove in there. Where's the other glove? Probably downstairs. So this is a 4X on me. It's big. And it's got the, oh, there's the other glove. I even use this for yard work because it's so warm. It's got long sleeves. I just roll them up. And this, because it's a 4X, I think I paid 36 or 37 for it. But you have to check because each individual seller will do different things. So there's the upside down flipping hustler. And then there's the flipping hustler on the back. There's my butt. I do that only because my granddaughter, when she was here, she would always say, Nana, shake your butt. Nana, she would turn around, shake your butt, Nana, shake your butt.
Shake your butt.
Yeah, that was our thing. Nana, shake your butt, shake your butt. So I've done so much in this, and it's time to deball it again. But I need to put batteries in my deballer, or my shaver. But I love this, and I got this from Teespring. This is what I love about this is this was the first sweatshirt merch I ever bought.
Oh, really?
Yeah, first sweatshirt merch or t-shirt merch or anything that I've ever bought. The last one I bought was Joey Bada Bing. I bought a t-shirt from Joey Bada Bing. This, my fat chub.
I don't think I have any merch, honestly.
I try and support everybody. I really, really do. I won't be supporting anybody for a while because I'm so freaking broke. But
Well, I get stuff like stickers or pins or things like that,
Right.
but I don't have any shirts or sweaters. or-
t-shirts, it's funny. I never used to wear t-shirts until I was a full-time reseller. Now I wear t-shirts like every day.
Cannot find this sweatshirt I sold. I can't find it in my inventory. Ah!
What's it look like?
It's a Mickey Mouse sweatshirt with like sequins. Like Mickey is, he's a sequin patch.
So my suggestion is to everybody. I even brought this up in a brainstorming session with some people that were on stage giving the seminar. So many people tell me that my inventory system is wrong because everything except for my like stoneware, electronics, things like that goes in numerical order of when I listed it. So when I tear down a box, right, and you'll know like what I've been selling because I'll do the same items in batch. It tells you the numbers on the outside. Everything is in numerical order. So when I go to find it now, I have less than 200 in my store right now. So hang on. So it's easier for me to do that. But even when I had like 6 boxes of clothes, I still did them in numerical order.
Okay, I'll show you which camera am I using here. I'm going to show you mine.
Wonderburger basket.
If I can. You want to see my system? Well, I don't know how well I can show it to you because I can't back up too far, but do you see how it goes?
Nope.
Well, wait
hang
for
on,
you to-
my butt's to the camera.
So it goes all the way to
Yes.
the ceiling. It goes all the way to the ceiling and all the way to the floor. And I have probably, I think I'm at 62 boxes now. I have 700. Oops, now how do I get my camera back up here? I have like 700 items in my store.
That's awesome.
But I'm usually super good about my inventory.
Thank you for paying.
I think in the, I don't know how many years I've been doing it now, I've lost maybe 2 or 3 items.
Everybody has their way.
So this one is lost. And
I
I'm not
don't
gonna go-
understand how, like, you could put item is in bin B3, and then you go and you fish around and you find the item. See, when I'm done listing, and I do this with my electronics or my ashtrays or anything, right?
Mhm.
I get a head start. I don't have one. Well, they're packed away. I have a head start because it'll be bubble wrapped already, just a basic, bubble wrap so I can still see through it. And then I try and put the box that I'm going to use to ship it with it, even if I have to fold it up. And then I put the item inside a plastic bag and seal it, like a bread bag, and seal it. And then I'll rubber band everything together. So when I pull it out, now most things aren't like this. This is a newer system. I pull it out. I already have the box I know is going to fit. The item's going to fit in.
Yeah.
And then I'm good to just pack that shit up and send it out. Or I do like this. Patty, I'm going under the table. Oh no, that's not it. Okay, I'm not crawling way back there. But I have like some La Crusade pots. They're not La Crusade. They're a very nice brand, but not La. They look like La Crusade, and they're 2 little mini pots, right? And they're blue. I already have those wrapped in the box. The box is sealed. They're ready for shipping with a note taped on the outside of what the item is. So when it sells, all I got to do is rip that off and it's ready to go. So, all my clothes are folded so that the main, like the main like graphic image is the first thing that you see when you pull it out. It's like front and center. I just have everything already wrapped up. So all I have to do is pull it out and throw it in a poly mailer or something.
Hold on. Now my other dog barking at me. Jeez,
Winston. Oh, these are 8x7s. I gotta put. I'm uber organized on certain stuff. Like all of these envelopes right here. Where's the? Here it is. No, where's the plat? Where's the? Like these are all 8x7s, and so I have a little note on here. So when I wrap these up.
Well, it looks like I sold it on Poshmark. That's why. And I didn't take it down off of the other site.
Did it
it
already sold?
Yeah, it already sold.
So now
And
what you do is you apologize and state that that item is not available, and that you'll give them a option to cancel the order. So that
this is on Kitizen, so I can't even message them. I don't know how.
Well, let me tell the other eBayers. You give them an option to cancel. You can say, I will offer you 20% off any other item in my store as because of the inconvenience. I'm very sorry. Want. And then they'll come back and they'll say, no, just cancel the order. And because they say just cancel the order, it's not an item out of stock. And that because you get nicked for that item out of stock, you can say the customer canceled the order. And there's nothing they can say about it because the customer said, I'm canceling the order.
Exactly. So it doesn't hit your account. I always do that. I always do that when it comes to eBay. If it's Poshmark or Kitizen or even Mercari, I don't.
Yeah, Mercari, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, only on eBay.
Damn that alcohol. When I did my little emotional breakdown when my sister's house broke down and I took half my eBay inventory and gave it to her. My mom was in the hospital for 2 weeks. And I was the only one that could see her because of COVID. Tom was already hurt and home. I was trying to take care of him. I was hemorrhaging blood. I'm postmenopause, but but I was hemorrhaging. Hi, Cinnamon. Boy, did we have a nice long conversation video chat. That was wonderful. I enjoyed that. I was hemorrhaging for 2 days, like really bad. And then my computer died. In between all of this, I had to buy a new computer and like cash, right? And then what else? Oh, I was planning my father-in-law's funeral during all of
And then
this.
your mom too.
And then she went to rehab, and then and I was doing 3 to 4 auctions a week trying to make money to cover our bills because Tom was off work and his short-term disability hadn't kicked in. And as it was, the accident insurance doesn't pay for shit. And I was just very, 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 very stressed. And my mom was being very demanding on me to, and it's not her fault because she just was, not herself. And my mom goes through so much in the hospital. The doctor accused her of exaggerating her symptoms, and so that I had to get difficult with the hospital staff, and it was just a bad scene. And I had just been going through a lot, and then my mom had called like 9 times in 30 minutes, and I was doing all this paperwork for Tom, and I just, we were I was door dashing and missing my meds periodically because I had so much going on. I just started screaming my head off. Leave me alone. And Tom had taken off. He was working outside. Tom had taken off to a friend's for an hour and a half and didn't tell me where he was going because he thought it was going to be a quick 10-hour trip. So he wasn't here to hold me. And I just totally flipped out, started crying uncontrollably. I was just like holding myself so tight, right? And the next day I had bruises all up and down my arms. I broke and ended up sitting on the floor of my closet, crying, screaming, ripping my clothes off, punching the walls, and called my mom, and I said, things have to change. I can't come see you for a while. I had stopped doing Bible study because it was just too much, and I told her, I said, you're just going to have to let the hospital take care of you because I have 3 other siblings, right? So in their busy lives, my sister living in a hotel, they didn't, visit her like I had thought that people would. So she said, she still wasn't getting a lot of visitors and stuff. And Tom and I went up there, and she's like, bless my mother. She's like, Kelly, I need some coffee. Go find somebody to get me some coffee. And I was just like, I hit the nurse button. I said, Mom, they'll get it for you. I was just like, they'll get it for you. And so my mom's like, honey, just, don't worry about me. I'm being taken care of really well. And I'm just used to you doing everything for me. And, and I was screaming at the top of my lungs with her, everything came out. And then I took some garbage out to the Herbie, and I had some stuff in there that I wasn't going to sell. It was just getting in my way. It was a bunch of hair curlers, hot iron curlers, hot curlers. And I just started taking those out one by one and smashing them in the driveway or smashing them in the Herbie. And it was so exhilarating, right? There is a form of therapy called destruction therapy.
Oh yeah.
And
there it is. I think we have a place here where you can like buy like a China package or something like that. And they just give you a box full of China, and you can just go in there and break it and smash it.
And thankfully, I had people super chatting me hundreds of dollars, not like thousands of dollars, but $100 here, $100. Like every time I'd go live, they'd send me, $100 and stuff like that. And I'm like, guys, thank you, but stop, 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 because Google takes 30% of it. And, just if you feel the need, I wasn't asking for it, but if you feel the need, because a lot of people were doing it, and I love them for that. Thank you. That pulled us through. It pulled us through. I'm like, just send it to my PayPal. And then I'm like, I don't mean to say, hey, I want you to send money to my PayPal. I'm just saying, I'll get 100% of it if your friends and family it to my PayPal. Because one person sent me quite a bit of money, not like thousands, but and she's like, I didn't know about the 30%. And I'm like, I know, that's why I said something, and plus, friends and family to your for you guys, for future knowledge. That's not taxed income. Where money to your YouTube is taxable. They take out 30%, and then what's left over you have to pay taxes on. So then people, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful family members of mine that I love so much, they were, sending a few contributions to my PayPal, and I was so undeserving of all of the kindness people showed me. But by the time I actually did get that payout, which was like 6-8 weeks later, it really did pull me through from a really bad like situation money wise. So thank you everybody. But after I smashed all of these things, put them back in the bag, put it in the Herbie, I came inside and I had this this amber thumbprint pattern Indiana glass dishes set. I had the glasses, I had the cups, I brought it out through the first plate I'd had it like 2 years and nobody had even like made an offer on it. And I broke it in the Herbie and I'm like, this is wonderful. Because I was furious at my mother. I was furious at my sister. They didn't do anything wrong, but I was furious at my husband because he was hurt and plus he was gone. I was just furious at my other siblings, just for reasons that, they weren't there like I'm there, or that I feel like we should be there. And that's on me, not on them. That's my fault, not their fault. No fault of theirs. But I was just mad at the world. I was mad I didn't have my dogs because I needed my Precious to talk to. And so I just started smashing this glassware all over the driveway. Now it was 32 degrees in Michigan at that time, and I'm in a tank top, no bra, a tank top, jean shorts, no socks, just bare feet. I'm out there doing this. We got new neighbors to the right, and I'm like, oh no. And I'm just breaking it. And I went through the whole box, right? So then
No
I
one
came
called the police.
No. I went back in and I got more of my eBay glassware that was listed. And I broke a whole nother box. And by the time I was done,
Much better.
everything was out. And I loved everybody. I was grateful to everybody. And it was wonderful. I got my big push broom. I swept up all of my, my driveway and the sides of my driveway and our turnaround and, halfway up our driveway, and swept up all the glass. And then I thought, we got leaves in our garage. And so I was out there for like an hour, right? And swept everything up, and I wasn't cold at all. I just, well, we Michiganders, we're used to cold, but got everything cleaned up, went back in the house, looked at the clock, I had promised Laura Tituba Treasures, Tituba Treasures. I call her TT. I was going to let her do an auction. It was a Thursday and we were going to auction together. Well, I was just, my eyes were just so puffy. And, but I felt so good. And my husband had called and I told him about my breakdown. And I was just like, bring me home beer. That's all I need is just some beer. And so he comes home and we're doing the auction and people have to see my face. So I let them see my face for a second. And I said, guys, I had an emotional breakdown, lots and lots of crying, but I'm fine. Because they knew everything I was going through. I'm like, I'm fine. And, but we're going to do this auction for TT. I'm not going to auction anything because I wasn't in it to do that. Even if I wanted to. So TT, she made like $700 that auction. I called her auction and my husband came home and I put it on mute and I said, I'll be right back, guys. My husband hugged me so tight. He's like, babe, I'm so sorry. Because he had called and he's like, I'm so sorry I wasn't here from you. And I ripped him. I'm like, where were you? I said, I can't believe something like that happened and you weren't here for me. You left and didn't tell me you were going to leave. He's like, I know, I'm sorry. I called your phone, you didn't answer. He goes, yeah, I know, it was in the car and Roger and I were in the garage and I'm really sorry because he went over there to see if Roger could fix something in the truck. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you. And I hugged him and I told him how hard I was hugging myself because I just wanted to be held and he just felt so bad. And he's like, whatever you need, let me know. And it actually helped being live that night and being with people because I love all you guys so much, so that actually helped. And then for like 3 months, I'm not kidding you, Tom like walked around on eggshells with me because I was still real fragile, but treated me like a queen, put me up on a pedestal. I could do no wrong. He just took every opportunity to take care of me. And it was absolutely wonderful. And of course, we're past that now, but he's back to like putting me in my place. But wouldn't you know it, 4 days after I broke all that Indiana glass, I never took it off eBay. It sells for full price.
Of course it does. Of course.
And so I had to tell her that I dropped the box, getting it out to ship, and several of the pieces had broken. Then she wanted to buy the pieces that weren't broken. And I'm like, no, it's no longer for sale. And I'm just like, and then another piece that I had broken sold on Mercari, which was no big deal. I just said it wasn't available. But you guys, destruction therapy, the whole moral of this story is destruction therapy works. It works because from that day on, I was the strong Kelly again, the Kelly that you can just keep piling things onto. And I take them and I can help and I can take care of everything. I went from being so frail I couldn't do anything, let alone take care of myself, to being Wonder Woman. So, yeah, try it. If you're going through a bad time, try it. And Krista will tell you, I was like so happy after that happened. I was just so happy and in such a good mood. And, my psychiatrist told me that I don't see him right now, but I did make a phone call to him. He's like, Kelly, just take care of yourself. Don't worry about anybody else. Your sister can take care of your mom when she goes home. The rehab facility she's in, they'll take care of her. Don't worry about it. Your sister has got her husband and her son. Don't worry about them. You don't have to take care of everybody. And that's the thing. I try and take care of everybody. And so I got real selfish for like a month, 6 weeks. I just took care of myself, and it was wonderful. Still is.
Well, sometimes you have to be selfish. I forget that sometimes too, that, if I don't take care of myself, I can't take care of anyone else.
Yeah, and I never really understood that before. I understand it now. It was like, and then I went back on my meds regularly. Because I was so busy. It was like, did I take my meds? I don't know. Because, I was just running myself ragged between taking Tom to his appointments and, doing his, I had run myself ragged, then trying to do 4 auctions a week to make over, the 400 that I give to him because he was only getting 70% income. Not that we were destitute, not being able to eat or anything, but those bills have to get paid. And it was just a bad time for me. But once I did that, it was wonderful. That's all I'm going to say. It was wonderful. And now for everybody who didn't know the story of what was going on with me and you were sending me messages, why do you look so sad, Mama? Now you know why. I was going through a lot. And I came out of it just fine, happy as can be, in debt to my eyeballs, but they're getting old, you see. Right?
Yep.
Didn't mean to go down that road, but it happened.
That's all right. I needed to get it out apparently. So
well, there's a lot of people. I haven't talked about it in a long time. There's a lot of people, and people that I'm close with. The people that I'm really close with, I never told because I didn't want them to worry. They're like empathic, and I didn't want them to take on because that's what happens with me. I take on the sadness and grief of other people, which is why I had to take a break from Bible study because I just couldn't handle it, Plus, Anthony is super busy, so eventually we'll go back to it, but
all right.
So now people know. Now they know. All right, let me get your name. Yeah, Cinnamon, it was so much fun talking to you. I just called her out of the blue. Never talked to her before. And I'm just like, hi, beautiful.
That's nice.
I know. And she's like, I don't look beautiful. And I'm like, I need to see your face. Like all of you guys are like, I want to see your face, Mama. Which is fine. I make people show them their face.
I just printed our convention tickets. Yay! I'm so excited. It's on Friday.
What is that? Oh, that's the cosplay.
Yep.
How much were the tickets?
Well, we got them for, it's like the family pack, the whole weekend family pack. We got for $15, but through the veterans program.
Okay, $15 a piece?
No, for all four tickets.
Wait a second, who's going with you?
Well, we could only get them in a 2-pack or a 4-pack. So
I see. So what you're saying
sometimes Nami's friend comes with us though.
Who does?
Sometimes Nami's best friend comes with us.
Okay.
I don't know if he's coming or not. I haven't talked to him.
And what's his friend's name?
Aiden.
That's right, Aiden.
Mm-hmm. They've been best friends since they were like 3 years old.
Yeah. And Aiden's a nerd too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. My beautiful granddaughter, I will show you guys. Well, I don't know if I can take these down because they're glued. Oh, this one's not glued to anything. This was their Christmas card, guys. With Santa.
Oh, yeah, they wouldn't let us take our masks off. I was so disappointed.
Yeah, there's Angel.
Mm-hmm.
There's Santa. There's my beautiful daughter, Crystal. She's not even my alternate daughter, guys. She's my daughter, right, Crystal?
Yes.
And I'm her mama.
And then we have a reindeer.
And then there is my gorgeous granddaughter, Nami. Formerly Jacob. Isn't she beautiful?
Santa's sort of like hiding in the back, and they wouldn't let us take our masks off, even for a few seconds to take the picture.
Well, is that a real reindeer?
No, it looks pretty real, huh?
It does. It was
It's
a
not.
snuffling.
Yeah, that was at Bass Pro Shops, so they have realistic
Oh,
looking
yeah, they've
animals
got
there.
all that stuff there. Yeah. I just want to say, I love my little girl so much. I love you
We
too.
all love you too. I know you do.
I love my granddaughter so much.
She loves you too. She has a hard time expressing things like that.
She expresses it enough to me. I have a man who can't express his emotions too, so. But you know what? You you explain things really, really well. So, um,
Well, a lot of it has to do with her autism.
right. And and I used to think that Belle might have been on the spectrum too, because she had sensory issues.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I don't know how much of that was because Paige would react to that, or if it was actually Belle.
It's hard to say because sensory doesn't always mean autism, and autism doesn't always mean sensory. So
Right,
it's hard to,
right.
it's hard to say.
But yeah,
which is why it took us so long to get a diagnosis, because she's super, super smart.
Oh my gosh.
But
are you kidding me?
You know, she had some symptoms, but not others, and
she is beyond smart. Oh my gosh. I've been lucky enough to be in conversations with her. And she's just brave. I'm so proud. See, I caught my stomach on my tape thing. I think that's how I get holes.
I do that all the time.
But this thing is so sharp. And the reviews said it was super sharp. Like this was for 3-inch tape. And I cut this down with a cutter and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I got Dana's sticker right there, House of Rocks.
Yep.
But yeah, I catch it all the time on this thing. It's super, super sharp.
Yeah, you want to see my scar? I have a scar from it. It's right here. It was about 1.5 inches when it happened. Right?
Oh, wow.
There.
Yeah, I can see it.
What happened was you could see part of it. Part of the scar is right here. I don't know if you could see it.
Yeah,
so
I can.
It starts here, and then there's part of the scar up here, but it was deep, and I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna butterfly it because I didn't want to go to the doctor. Hi, Barbara, my bestie. And so I butterflied it, with duct tape and, a little piece of gauze over the duct tape for the direct center of the incision. But I had it closed really, really, really tight. And it was like 3 days to my doctor's appointment. And then I took it off. I didn't take it off. And I showed it to her and she's like, well, you should have. She goes, how deep was it? I said, about maybe 1/2 inch. She's like, you should have gotten stitches that day. And I said, well, look what I did. I took them off and she goes, you did a good job. She's like, just do whatever you're doing. Barbara, my bestie, I got to put this one up here. This is what happened. Oh, it's crooked. I'll have to fix it. So,
all right, I gotta read this.
Barbara, I tried 2 different glues to glue that octopus, and because it's glass, you got to be really, really careful. And they weren't setting properly, so I stripped them both. Used alcohol to get all the glue and everything off, and then I used a cheap dollar store super glue that the tip was all dried up and Tom was going to throw away. So I poked a hole with a pin in the side and squeezed out. It was like a gel. I love you too, baby. It was like a gel, and I used that on the octopus. And it sat, just great overnight. I didn't feel any rough edges or anything. So I reopened up your package, and oh, this isn't your package. I reopened up your package. Where's your box? I haven't done the.
Wait, what the heck?
So anyway, I want to show you your box. Where is it? This is Kristen's.
Oh,
This is eBay. Darn it, where's your box? Did I already take it out to my porch pickup? Hang on, something happened. I don't know where it's at. Did I put it in here? I usually try and throw all my stuff in this bin. Did it fall? Which is okay if it fell because it's packed really well. Yeah, nope, that's not it.
I screwed up a package. I need to
Ruh-roh.
I know.
Where is it?
I packed this box and I went to drop it off at the post office and I put it in a priority mail, and I realized I put a parcel select postage on it, and I was like, oh crap.
Instead of priority?
Yes.
Did you send it with insurance?
Not with parcel select. So now I
Okay.
need to either change out the
Cancel.
box or put a different label. So
Yeah, you need to
I'm gonna see what it's gonna cost to send it priority.
well, no, honey, just cancel the label and do it, they'll refund you in a few days, and then just do it either priority, or you can send it priority parcel select, just insure it through pirate ship, because
No, parcel select can't be in a priority box.
or whatever, rebox it. Just
That's the
cancel
problem.
it and
I either
redo
have
it.
to rebox it or put a priority label. So I'm gonna check to see
Yeah.
what it would cost.
Or you know what you could do, babe?
Put a priority label.
Cancel the label, okay?
So I don't want to
Go in and do it, send it cubic mail.
know.
That way you don't, are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay. Cancel the label,
Uh-huh.
do it cubic. How big's the box?
It can't go cubic because I'm doing it on pirate ship, and cubic's not an option.
Yes, it is.
No, I mean it's too expensive.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it a big item?
Yeah, it's almost 11 pounds.
Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Did you see how much it would cost to send it FedEx, Smart Ship?
Yep. Oh yeah, trust me. I try to find I'm pretty darn good when it comes to shipping. I just screwed up the label, that's all, this time. So I need to
Just redo it.
figure it out. That's what I'm doing. I'm redoing it. I don't want to, but I am.
Pirate Ship hit me with $150 shipping bill and threw my business account in the negative. So it charged me $10, and it pulled money out of my tax fund.
Is that because of UPS? Did you ship UPS?
No, I was shipping first class with insurance. But when you've got like 15 packages, and
So
let's
they
say
charge the insurance after the fact.
Yeah, they charge after the fact. They add, sometimes they do it all in one time, and I think I don't know with the internationals, if those get charged, I don't know. So it cost me $10, and now I gotta pay that money back. That's why I said I'm strapped for cash.
Oh, I get it.
All my jewelry is paid for. I just have to wait for it to get here.
I get it. The last few months have been really hard for us too. It's like it just keeps piling on.
Well, my thing was, I give Tom $400 a week. And so, but when he was off, because he likes to pay everything, like if a bill is due $100, he'll pay $400 on it. Like the bill to have our bathroom redone is like $125 a month. We pay $500 on it because we're trying really hard to get it to get it out of debt.
Mhm.
And so, but when he was off work, he just made the minimum payments. So instead, like, because we split all our bills right down the half. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, we've done that for a while, and I prefer to do it that way. So, I'm paying half, he's paying half. But then he was making minimum payments, not the exuberant overpayments to get things paid off. Because, like, we're about to spend thousands of dollars getting all new doors. We're getting some new windows. We're getting some screens replaced. We're getting some windows fixed. And so that's going to be an expense that, we're going to want to pay off. But,
Mhm. Isn't it like 8,000 or something?
yeah, 8,000. Tom doesn't like people to know how much we spend on stuff, but I told you privately and you said something, so
Oh, sorry.
I'm teasing. I mean, it is true, honey, but it's okay. I don't care. But so now that's another bill, and he won't pay $1 towards my student loans, so I don't pay $1 towards his truck. So
Have you tried to get your student loans paid for?
Yeah, I'm paying $400 a month, trying to get those paid off. And
No, I mean through like government grants and stuff like that. Have you
no,
tried?
no, because I think those are all a scam.
They're not. There's lots of people that have had their student loans forgiven, especially during the whole COVID situation.
You need to find out which are the legitimate ones and hook me up, sister.
Okay, I will.
Or
Especially
find
now
out
since I'm looking into all kinds of
yeah.
grants and stuff for
who's getting these grants, and they can tell me.
kids' ortho bill is 7,000.
Huh?
I just reading the chat. I totally get that. My kid's ortho bill was gonna be like almost 20,000.
My student loans are 45,000.
Is that what you still owe?
Yeah.
Oof.
I went to school but I didn't work. So we were using that for bills. That was like bill money too. Which is fine, but we haven't been, paying on it in a while because of COVID and everything. But I want to, I've been not the last few months, but trying to pay $400 a month onto them. Are you talking to me, Barbara? And why? What's the matter? Oh, if it comes back off, you'll glue it back on yourself. Well, the super glue seemed to hold. And so what I did is I didn't secure all four sides with Scotch tape because I wanted to make it easier for you to open, Barb. But I bagged each individual item. I wrapped it in lots of bubble wrap, the small bubble wrap like this, okay? And then here's your box. I put the big, thick bubble wrap like this. I coated the box inside of the box with the thick stuff, okay? And then I had to reopen it because I forgot to put your cup in there that you bought. But it is wrapped really, really, really good. And each pendant or each glass piece has bubble wrap all the way around it, and it's in its own baggie. So
Oh, you're talking orthodontist. I was talking orthopedic.
No, my it costs like between $5 and $6 grand back in the 90s for my kids to get braces. Oh, this was a jewelry package I just opened, guys. Let's see
I'm
what's in
grateful
it.
mine doesn't need braces.
Christy S, did you send me an email with all your information, honey? So I can turn you.
Thankfully, though, our insurance, my husband's insurance changed the beginning of this year. We got a whole new insurance company from the place that he works at, and now they're covering most of that 20,000.
That's nice.
I know. So I only owed like less than $200 after the new insurance covered it, and then
That's awesome.
and then now I just have to pay for the scoliosis brace. So I got to figure that out. But
All right, you guys, I just got a box of animal brooches. Let's look at them.
sorry if that's loud. I'm trying to take this old label off.
Oh, you're fine.
I gotta switch. It off.
I had a terrible jaw. My mother has crooked teeth. I had crooked teeth. My dad, his teeth were straight, but he's got a severe like underbite. I need to clean that. Where it's like this. Your top teeth go. And all of us lead kids, we all had that. My brother Chris didn't have it. My sister Cindy had crooked teeth and an underbite jaw. So obviously my brother took after his mother because we have different mothers. But my mother raised them. So so my oldest brother Chris, he got his mother's side of the teeth and he didn't have bad teeth. But the other three of us kids, we all got our dad's underbite and crooked teeth. Even though his teeth weren't crooked, but my mom's teeth were crooked. So we got my dad's severe underbite and my mom's crooked teeth. And now that my mom has gotten inheritance, you know, and a settlement, she says, I want to get my teeth fixed. And I said, I don't know with your heart, Mom, they probably won't let you get your teeth fixed. And at 78, I don't see the need for you to get braces.
No,
But
that wouldn't.
she wants to get braces. You know what I would love to see? I
Or
would
just
love
get those like what are they called?
Invisalign.
Like the poppin' ones. Yeah.
Yeah. But even with Invisaligns, you have little plastic braces on your teeth.
Oh, you do?
That when you do the Invisalign and it snaps onto those little braces you have on your teeth. Yeah, they're like little clips. Okay, who wants to see brooches? All right, here we go. Okay, that's fine, Christy. So I bought these off Shop Goodwill. They're not silver, sterling silver, but I'm so getting back into brooches, and brooches are so popular right now. Let me see if these are.
I'm starting to really love brooches.
I know.
Did I show you my newest one? Where is it at?
Oh, Crystal, I found that bag of vintage stuff. It's sitting right here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. And I'll just show it to you, and you can tell me what you want.
So I never really wore jewelry before.
Look, here's my bag of brooches.
Where is it at?
Hang on, I just found it. When I was condensing stuff. That's not it. It's here somewhere. When I find it, I'll show it to you. And it's all vintage stuff. And then you can tell me what you want, and then I'll send it to you.
Okay. Where is it at?
Okay. So I've got this, and this looks like a hummingbird, but I don't know that hummingbirds are blue with green, but
yeah, they are.
Look how beautiful this is. I'm going to make myself big.
Yeah.
I love you, Crystal. Thanks for coming on live.
No problem. I'm working, so as long as you don't mind the noise.
No, not a problem. I just coughing because of the alcohol. I just just went live and went to it. Okay, so look at how beautiful this bird is with the enameling, the blue and the green, and then look
Yeah,
at
pretty
the
sure
eyes.
that's a hummingbird. Just from its beak.
Yeah, and look at. I mean, they just carry it through.
It's pretty.
It is gorgeous. It's just gold toned, but ooh, it's marked. Let's see what it is. I've got a whole box of them. And I think I didn't pay very much for it as brooches go right there.
Okay, how many fiddles in
I know I used to collect brooches. I used to have hundreds of them on the thing, and then I was like, I'm gonna sell them. So I sold them because I stopped wearing them. But now brooches are so popular right now that
here? Yeah, they are. I'm trying to rearrange this into a different size box. Oh.
all right, guys, for anybody interested, I have this. This is in resin, but I have got a what do you call them? A scorpion
There we go.
in a silver tone bale. Oh, hang on, this might be silver. Oh, 18 karat gold plated. Okay, so I'll have to test this for gold, but 18 karat gold plated bale. And this is measuring. I would do like I would do like $20 on this. 18. Oh, it's 2 inches long and it's an inch wide. Only because it's gold. That's why I would go so high. But look at that.
Whoa, that's pretty. Even though it's
And
a bug, but it's pretty.
Yeah, it's like it's got like those cut designs in the front, like you know how it was formed in the form.
Mm-hmm.
So look at the bottom. That is an actual small scorpion.
Yeah, we get those out here.
Some people
Scorpions
like
and-
this stuff. Some people really, really like this stuff. And this is 18 karat gold filled, which I'll have to test it. If anybody wants that for 20, I'm going to have to put that at my next auction. Okay, so here's this pretty bird. Oh, I got to see what the name is. Yeah, so for anybody that like wants to know why I was ghosting them during my bad times, you can listen to that story because I didn't tell people that were super close to me. Like I told Crystal, but I didn't tell people that were really super close to me because I didn't want them to take on my sorrow or anxiety. Because that's what empathic people do. That's what I do. Okay, what does that say?
Okay, I guess that's.
I'll have to research that further. And then I have this. This one's really cute. This would really stand out on my black jacket. I think I'm going to end this live pretty quick, guys, after this. and then just hang out with Crystal behind the scenes. I thought that was a signature, but this needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but look at how pretty that is. This is a big one.
Oh, is that like a seagull or a dove?
Yep, it's a seagull. But it's got some decoloration right here. Like a sticker was on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at this. Now, Jelly Bellies are normally clear. A true Jelly Belly is clear. Edna, her husband is a scorpion. Edna wants it for 20. You got it, honey. I didn't even read that. You got it, sissy.
Scorpion. Yeah, my husband's an exterminator, so I don't think we want the scorpion either. He's the one that goes out in the middle of the night with the black light looking for the scorpions.
I'll invoice you as soon as I have to invoice Cindy too. I'll invoice you as soon as this is done, sissy. I love you, sis. So for those of you who don't know who Edna Newman is, Edna Newman, thanks, Cinnamon. Edna Newman is, I'm just going to make us both big because Edna Newman is Gianna Little White Man's sister.
Oh, okay.
And because I am Gianna's sister, I am now Edna's sister. Oh, here's that necklace.
I'm gonna weigh this. Sorry if this blocks my whole entire camera, but I gotta weigh this
Oh no,
box.
here's my peacock. Here it is. Guys, Edna makes jewelry. Oops. Edna makes her own jewelry, sometimes from scratch, sometimes from other pieces. I'm going to show you a couple of pieces. This is coral. This is silver tone, okay? Because, you know, working with sterling is super expensive. And this silver tone does not change me. It doesn't make me change or doesn't make me green or anything. But this is all coral. And, you know, I'm going to make myself big while I show this. I love you, Crystal.
I love you too. Green Arizona. Are you in Arizona, Cinnamon? You're my neighbor.
Crystal lives in Vegas.
Yeah, and you know what? Nami's going to ASU.
Yeah.
Arizona State. I'm so excited.
Okay, so Edna made this by hand. Okay, the findings are silver tone, but this is authentic amber and turquoise, guys. Different colors of square turquoise. She cannot find this turquoise anywhere because once I bought this from her, people started seeing the square turquoise. They wanted it. Now she can't find it for anything. Have you been able to find any, sis? I haven't talked to you in a couple weeks. But that's all coral and turquoise. Isn't that freaking gorgeous?
It's really pretty.
Yeah, Edna made this from scratch, guys. I mean, and it looks so beautiful on. When I do auctions with this on, people try and buy it from me. And I'm like, no, my sissy made this. Okay. And the other one that she made now, she took ready-made parts and put them together in a way that she wanted them to be. So sometimes she's assembling and sometimes she's creating. So, but look at this. And I think this is silver tone too. But it doesn't, whatever she buys, it doesn't turn me colors. So it might be coated. Yeah, I know. So, but this is this black goldstone, sissy? What is this? Or blue? It's blue. Is this blue goldstone? Is that what that is? Or what? I don't remember. She made a bunch of these and sold them at Cindy's auction, the jewelry nurse, but there's each bead is
Uh-huh.
sparkly. Cameron, see the sparkly in each bead? And
Yeah.
then, oh no, I didn't buy this from her. Cindy, the jewelry nurse, bought this. She bought it from Edna and gifted it to me. Look at
Is that
that
a peacock? Wow.
And that stone is sparkly too. So yeah, Edna made this and put this together. And I love this. And it just looks so beautiful on it. It's so sparkly. And there's a manager at the movie theater that we go to. His name is Nick. And we have a subscription with them. So we pay $20 a month and we can see as many movies as we want, basically. It's blue goldstone. Okay, I love goldstone. And then here's the back. So it's even pretty in the back if it were to flip around. And it's got a 20-inch chain on it. But yeah, and then she made me, I'm not going to go get it because it's on my coat. She beaded me this gorgeous black, like a Mustang horse or something. I don't know. A beautiful black horse with the hair flowing. And she beaded a brooch for me. It's on my black jacket. Yes. And then Kelly Unknown, which you guys know as Kelly Unknown if you're in the jewelry community. She gifted me a peacock because she knew I wanted it, but she knew I couldn't afford it. A peacock brooch from Lydia. And so that's on my winter coat. And then Lydia, because just everybody knows I like peacocks, sent me this little jewelry trinket box. Look at this, Crystal.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
And then you open it up. I've got one sterling silver earring back in there.
I got
Isn't that-
Vicky like a little peacock trinket box for Christmas one year.
You did? Or
Yeah,
you-
because she likes peacocks.
Oh, I know she does. She's a peacock Christmas tree. And this
Yeah.
is that. This is that. Excuse me. When I tell you guys to be careful about ordering from Shop Goodwill, unless you are a jewelry seller like me and you order in big quantity in bulk. When I say sometimes they just will not work with you, they'll say sucks to be you. I got this gorgeous necklace and they had it listed as garnet. Okay. So as garnet. And this, thank you, sis. This is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's got a nice Rolo chain on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you get to the actual necklace and look at the chain on this.
It's pretty.
And it's got marcasites. I haven't cleaned it or anything, but this part right here is supposed to be garnet. These two stones right here, right here. You see the size of those?
Yeah.
So I paid like $30 for this. By the time you did the shipping and the processing fee and all of that, like $30 for it, and they're not real garnets. So when I notified them, I said, please send me. And usually, because I spend like $16,000, $17,000 with Shop Goodwill. And that's just Shop Goodwill. That doesn't include, my other sources that I use. Lately, I've really been relying on Shop Goodwill.
So they're not going to refund it, or they're not going to return
it? So yeah, I notified them and I was just like, hey, send me, a return label and I'm happy to return it to you for refund. They refused. And I'm like, well, they say, everything is as is, no returns. And I said, well, I understand that, but this is a not as described situation where you stated in the listing that it was garnet, and it is not garnet, it's glass. Therefore, that overrides all. And I went into my professional mode. That overrides any and all return policies that you have. If I were to dispute this through my credit card system, and then she comes back and she says, go ahead and dispute it, we just cancel your account. If you dispute a charge with us, we just cancel your account, which I've been told that from other people. And she says, and you won't be allowed to reopen another account. So if you use this for your business, I wouldn't dispute it.
Wow, so they could get away with selling whatever they wanted then and saying whatever. Yeah, that's not right.
99% of the time, if you email them, and I'll send them, I sent her a picture of the gem tester on the stone, reading as glass, showing her it's not garnet. She didn't care. And I said, could I please have a supervisor or a manager call me, please, in regards to this? And I said, I'm not trying to flex or anything like that, but I spend tens of thousands of dollars with you because I buy my eBay stuff through Shop Goodwill too, and with my local Shop Goodwill, a lot. I probably spend $300 or $400 a month with them just for eBay stuff. And just that one location. And I'd like to speak to a manager, and she texted me back, or she messaged me back through Shop Goodwill, I'm an assistant manager and you're not going to get anywhere going higher than me. So, but most of the time they'll say, attached is a label, we apologize for the inconvenience, blah, 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 we'll refund you when the time comes. And 90% of the time you send it back, you FedEx, because you might have an item that costs $3.50 to send from them to you, and they charge you like $12.95 for shipping.
Is that a local Goodwill, or is that?
No, this is, because they send most everything, they send FedEx.
Yeah.
And so that's, they just overpay. I mean, if I could just get my hands on them, and because my local Goodwill wants me to come in and work for them in their jewelry department and list their jewelry and stuff like that. But it's only $9 something an hour, and I don't know, it's 4 hours a day. I don't know if I want to do it, but I want to work from the home, because if I, I just had a week-long fibro flare up and I wouldn't have been able to, well, I would have went and did it, but
either that or work on a 1099 instead of a W-2, so that way they can't fire you, like if you don't come in, or you can work whatever hours you want to work.
No, it would go through them.
Well, then.
Yeah. And, I talked to them, and I've known the managers for years. You know what I'm saying? And they'll call me. Darren will call me and he'll say, hey, Kelly. I'm like, hi, Darren. You want me to come get my stuff? And he's like, yeah, it's taking up a lot of room. Because I'll leave my stuff there for a couple of weeks and just let it accumulate. But if I have bigger items and stuff like that, he's like, yeah, it's getting in the way. Can you come get it? But yeah, this is gorgeous. I mean, absolutely.
Very pretty.
But it's glass. And, so not every Shop Goodwill, because there's hundreds of stores out there, guys. And they just, sometimes they don't work with you. And this is only like the third or fourth time I've ever had a Shop Goodwill refuse to give me a label for a refund. So sometimes
it's corporate, but I don't know that would do anything for you. But
I thought about that, and I thought, you know what? I bought this to wear for a while because I really loved it, and then sell it. So I'm just going to keep it.
There you go.
Yep, I'm just going to keep it, and I love it. It's beautiful. It's mine now.
Or maybe since you know that particular location won't work with you, don't buy from them anymore. Yeah,
that's right.
Cinnamon, where in Riverside County? I lived in San Bernardino County for most of my life, and then I moved up. Well, that's still San Bernardino County. I lived in San Bernardino County for most of my life until we moved to Las Vegas in 2009. And then I've been here ever since.
You know, Sissy, you can anytime that you're working or
Mhm.
you are making your jewelry or whatever, you can call me, honey. We can video chat and work together and just chat and everything.
Look at
You
this
know?
one I got. I don't have a good.
Let me make you big. That's the one no, wait. I sent
This
that
is-
to you from Barbara.
No, this is from Julie. Perfecting Pearls, I think is her YouTube.
Okay. That's beautiful.
It's a cute little poodle. My camera's not so good, but
Honey, I sent you one. What's the poodle look like that I sent to you that Barb Paul bought for you? Because it looked just like that.
are you sure?
Yep.
Am I wrong then?
Unless it has all pearls on it. It would have either been those. I think it was that one. Or
I only have one poodle. So is this the one?
yep. That's the one that I sent you from Barb Paul that I was auctioning off. And Barb Paul, you had said that you liked it, and Barb Paul bought it for you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I apologize. I totally got that wrong. Then what is the one? Oh, now I'm screwed up. What is the one Julie bought me?
Let me find her envelope. I probably upgraded.
It was in a different auction, I think. I don't think it was your auction. I think it was
Maybe it was your auction.
no.
I don't do anybody else's auctions.
No, it didn't come from you.
Yes, honey.
Is what I'm saying.
Because Barb bought a lot of brooches, and you had said you liked that one. Okay, hang on. I'll tell you the date.
Let's see, because I don't have a lot of brooches. I've got this owl, big belly owl, and
Yeah,
then
it's pretty nice.
I've got this rainbow owl.
So this was let me look at her.
And I've got mama and baby owl.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that one I wear a lot.
I don't know. I don't forget very much when it comes to business.
Well, you're probably right. Then I'm wrong, and I'm totally mistaken, and I apologize.
This was around the time that you got that bracelet from Kristen. Oh, it was probably on Kristen's auction when we were auctioning on Kristen's channel, or Kristen was auctioning on my channel, and you bought that keychain. Remember?
Oh yeah, I have
It was that. It was that one.
Oh. But I thought it was Julie who bought it for me.
No, because that looks. That's why I said right when I saw it. That's the poodle Barb bought you.
Julie sent me something. What did she send me then? I'm so messed
Honey,
up now.
it's so hard to keep track of what everybody sends
I
you.
know. I got this.
I asked somebody in the chat who bought me the purple Mojave turquoise, and then they were like, it was a multiple thing. Because I'm like, Rhonda, didn't you buy it for me? I get thankfully, thank you, Jesus, for the friends that I have. Not that I rate my friends on what they send me, but I get so many gifts, and I'm so grateful to every single one of them, and I will hold on to every single one of them for my life.
I know. Well, most of my gifts come from you.
For me, well,
yeah.
I get gifts from you, so.
Come back up.
Me?
Yeah.
You can't see me?
No. You can only see me.
I thought when I switched screens, you could see me.
I only see me.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, by Temecula and Palm Springs. Okay, I know where that's at because my
Okay.
husband worked there before.
I
He was commuting from like
Was
San
before
Bernardino County
January.
down into
am hungry.
Temecula.
Well, thank you, baby. I love you. Did you buy butter? Thanks. Tom bought me grilled cheese.
Yeah, see, I got these sweater clips, and these came from B long time
What?
ago. And then I think you sent me these, right?
Yep.
And I have these other ones. I need to fix them because they broke, but this is the chain. I love the chain on this one, just little
Well,
pearls.
that's the one I sent you. No,
No.
I didn't send that to you.
This one, like the little clips fell off, so I need to replace these.
Hang on, I want to find that. I should let you look at these vintage earrings because I put you know how I put this all together, right?
I looked at all of them. You showed
Yeah,
me.
the person I put it together for didn't want any of them, so or they weren't interested in it, which is fine. But I've got sitting here.
Let's see, what else do I have?
I have to get it. It's right here.
Trying to think then, what did Julie send me?
I have been anybody want to buy an Office Professional 2007 real cheap for like $30? If you have a disk drive on your computer, you can download this. But I can't use it, so I have to buy a whole new program. It's Microsoft Office Professional 2007 with Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Outlook, Publisher, and Access. You can't download it off of the website because they don't do that for 2007 anymore. But if you have a disk drive in your computer, you can do it.
I just purchased a new computer with it on there.
I should try and
Not
put that
2007 though, but
I should try and put that on my tablet or my laptop. I can't use it for anything else.
yeah, Cinnamon. I was commuting from Victorville all the way down to Brea, so it was 72 miles one way when I was commuting to work. It was ridiculous.
Shoot,
I think I showed you these, right? These zebra. Where's my camera? These zebras. I got 2 of these.
I think you bought those though.
I did.
Yeah, I had a 1 hour, like in 15-hour, 20-minute drive each way one time.
Oh yeah, going down from Victorville into Orange County would take me about 2 hours and 15 minutes one way, and then going back up, like on a Friday night, you get all of the Las Vegas traffic. So I wouldn't even be able to go home on Friday nights. I'd have to wait till Saturday morning, because otherwise it would take literally hours and hours to get home, like between 4 and 5 hours.
Darling daughter, would you use these? These are MUSI.
MUSI?
These are shoe clips.
Oh, no, probably not. I don't know of any shoes I would put them on.
Okay.
I have to think about that because I don't really wear heels anymore. So I have like my Doc Martens.
Yeah, I know you like your Doc Martens.
Yeah, I wear those probably most of the time. I have like Nikes and stuff if we're gonna go walking, or sandals.
I have so much jewelry, like piles of different stuff, and then I've got my taxes over here. I've got like a ton of little projects going.
I have like 1 pair of heels in my closet still, and they are like collecting dust. But I was thinking about wearing them to the convention.
I would.
just because of my outfit. Or I'm gonna wear those Victorian boots, but I don't know if I can walk in those all day long.
Well, I think the Victorian boots would look cuter, but yeah, take a backup.
Yeah, I might do that because
Those Victorian boots are definitely cuter and fit the description better. But
I know I'm just dreading walking in them all day, or I might take some little flaps or something. I don't know.
all right, darling daughter.
Or only put them on for pictures. But I don't
Would
want to
you?
carry them around either.
Oh, do you, Carol Ann? Carol Ann, another friend. I love you so much. Carol Ann was so gracious in supporting my family when we were going through that time with all those super chats, Carol Ann. I love you so much, but not because of that. And I miss our talks. We need to get back on. Okay, so this is a sweater clip.
Oh
don't know.
yeah, Cinnamon. I drove that for about 6 years. Coming down that Cajon Pass, and there were a lot of times when I was like, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Just going down the mountain to get to work every day. That's
Kristen,
pretty.
would you use it? It's a sweater clip.
I think that isn't it like a
A
scarf?
scarf. I'm sorry, scarf. That's what I meant.
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't want to take anything from you if I know I'm not going to use it.
Honey.
So you can sell
And
it.
then I've got this that I just been throwing stuff in that's like vintage. And I've been wanting to share it. To show you. I'm just gonna do it live.
Yeah,
What
that is
the-
a cool idea that she puts the shoe clips on her Converse.
I know,
I
right?
might find something cool to put on my boots.
All right. Now that I'm listing jewelry and stuff, but I want to show these to you. So I don't know if these are for a guy or I don't, because they're keys. They say our home is our castle. And so it's like a key.
Uh-huh.
It's like a castle. And it says our home is our castle. And they're sweater clips. They've got the chain.
Oh.
They're sweater clips. They're very
Yeah.
heavy. Would you like those?
They're very heavy.
They're
So will they stay on your? Because I've been noticing with a couple of the ones that I do have, they don't stay on my sweaters.
okay. Let me give you. Well, I'll send them to you, and if they don't, then sell them.
Or I can send them back too because I have.
I'm not
other
worried about
presents
that.
in me.
I'm just gonna start calling you Dee Dee, darling daughter. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
I'll show you something else here in a second.
And I'll show you those boots. Oops. I got packing paper all over the floor.
Cinnamon, what's so cute?
These are my. Let's see, even these are dusty because
Hang on, let me make you big.
they've just been sitting in the closet.
What's dusty?
These are my Victorian boots. Need to polish them and everything before Friday.
Dude, these are 46.8 grams.
See these?
Yeah, I love those. Actually, I don't think. I mean, of course, those are a repop. They're not from the 20s
Yeah,
or 30s
of course.
or 40s or the 18s because that heel is way too high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, of course.
Dee Dee, these are 46.8 grams. Is that too heavy?
I don't know.
That's for both of them. I'll send them to you, and if you use them, great. If not, sell them.
I'll try them with my sweaters and see.
It's got 4807 on the key. So I don't know if this is a real key. No, it's not cut. But they're adorable.
Cinnamon, I didn't live in Orange County. I always commuted to Orange County, and then my aunt actually lived walking distance from Disneyland, so I was over there all the time. I practically lived there, but not really. We lived in San Bernardino County or in Diamond Bar. What is Diamond Bar? No, Diamond Bar's not San Bernardino County. What is that? Is that LA County? Might be LA County.
Oh, I can add these to my earrings. Oh, Carol Ann says if you list items, maybe do a photo with the clips on sneakers. Kicks might help sell them.
Oh,
So these don't have a chain on them, but I guess I could throw like a gold tone chain on them. But this is some of it has damage, but this is a sweater clip.
they are?
Mm-hmm. I'll show you the one with damage. Just like the enamel.
Let me
right
see
there.
the back.
At
Those
the
are
top.
cool.
That is not a
Yeah, that's a
earring.
sweater clip.
Yeah. Let me see if I can put a chain on there, a gold tone chain. What does that say? It's got a little bit of damage. You might want to touch it up. It's just a patent number. So I've got those. So I'll have to go through that great big heavy box for a gold tone chain and fix those. And then I've got these, which these are just.
Or I might be able to use this chain that I already have, the one with the little pearls on it.
Yeah, because this has pearls in it.
Yeah, I think it'll look. Let me see. Where did I just put those?
Now these are men's cufflinks. I could put those with the other cufflinks,
Because
but I
these are
don't have a matching.
these are broken. Because you see, these are broken.
What's wrong with them?
This part came off, so I just need to glue it back on.
Uh-huh.
But I don't really like this.
Oh.
It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It almost feels like clay or something. Like
it probably was. Well, but these are glued. You might want to do something to this one. Well, there's damage on both of them. I don't know if you can just touch that up with a marker or like little pieces of styrofoam. You see it? Or just scrape them off.
oh,
There's that little bit of damage, but that's got the pearls.
I would just leave it like that.
This other one, I don't know if you have.
Does it have a place though where you can attach the? Because I can take these clips off and like put this on it.
They do. This one, oh, maybe this one does. Now the other one, oh yeah, there it is. It's on the end part right here. See it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And then on this one, this one doesn't have it. Oh yes, it does. It's right there. It's on the actual clip. See it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll just take these clips off and then attach this pearl one on there because I think that'll match it. That'll be cute.
Now, these, I think these are I mean, you tell me, or maybe these are buttons. I don't know, but they're attached like this.
Those are buttons.
They're buttons. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody attached them or they were purchased like that.
Why would they be like two of the same, Crystal?
What do you mean?
Because one would go, because they're chained together. So one goes on the inside, right? Would there be two holes?
Yeah, it could be God, I wish I had an example to show you, but
I'm just gonna send them to you because I got 3 pairs of them.
It would be like, let's say, let me see if I can find something real quick to show you.
I got 3 pairs of them. So these ones are plastic. They're not metal, but hi TT.
I don't. It's just a different way to
you want to come in and hang out, TT? Look at this. These are plastic, but they're ornate.
Oh, here. Okay. So I can show you. Oh, this is perfect actually, because this is a French cuff, so that's exactly what those are for. So this is a French cuff. So see how it has
it's not a button, it's a cuff, or it's cuff link.
it's a button. It's a button.
Okay.
But see
I
how
gotcha.
it has buttonholes on both sides?
Yes. Yes.
So you put the cuff just like that, like you fold it flat.
I love you.
So you fold it flat, and one button goes on this side, and one button goes on the other side.
Okay, so it's just like a cuff link then.
Yeah, well, sort of.
But you could use a cuff link. Cuff links are used the same way though, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so I'll send these to you.
Okay,
And then this is just a what?
I'll sell them with this shirt.
Go ahead. This is just a single cuff link, so I don't know if you can do anything with that. This is a single cuff link.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is just a button. I'll probably just throw that away unless you have a use for it.
Usually not for just one.
Yeah. I'll just throw these away. Okay, so I'll send you these two then. And then this one, I want to get to this little Jelly Belly. I don't know. See, it's got to be clear to be a Jelly Belly, which it's translucent. But look at this little cute brooch.
That's cute. It's like a goose.
Mhm.
Or a goose.
People call these Jelly Bellies, but
Yeah.
it has to be clear to be a Jelly Belly.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
and
that's
then
good to know.
I've got these like lingerie clips. I know, Leticia, right?
Yeah, Cinnamon, my aunt was off of the 57 and Euclid. So that's
Okay.
pretty close where you're talking about. And then Diamond Bar Ranch. Yeah, I lived there when I was like 1 or 2 years old. And then I lived in Chino too. I lived in Chino and I worked in Chino.
Okay, so now you tell me.
I remember when that was.
I thought these were matching, but they're not. So there's this one. Okay, so here's the sides.
Yeah.
Flowers. There's a chain. And then it clips like this, which online, I understand this is supposed to hold on to your pantyhose or whatever, but they just look like vintage nipple clips to me.
What are they supposed to be?
It's supposed to be like for a garter or something for what I saw.
I mean, I'm not an expert in
the person that listed them may have been wrong. And then this one, it's completely different. I got them at that S&M estate sale that I went to, and I bought all that leather. I still haven't sold. And
what? Wait, I don't remember this.
Yeah.
S&M estate sale.
Yeah.
Why was I not notified?
It was an S&M photographer.
Uh-huh.
And he had all kinds of art. Like one of his art pieces were a ton of like women's granny panties, like halfway glued to a big canvas, and that was a piece of art. He had lots of, like, I have an entire box right there of leather outfits, like size 4, size 6 leather skirts and tops and stuff, you know, real slutty looking stuff.
You need to list those, Mama. Those are so valuable. And
what?
The leather stuff you're talking about.
I know. I have to clean it up because I didn't realize that. I was thinking it was in really good shape. I spent like $70 on all of it. And then I can show it to you. And then
yeah, show it to me. Like when we're doing a working hangout or something, let's look through it and then I'll help you get it listed.
Okay. I should
don't clean it up, just sell it exactly as it is.
Okay, well, I will finish. I'm gonna send you these. I'm gonna finish showing my brooches. And then we'll go off live. TT, I'll bring you into the next one, honey. Okay. I'm gonna send them to her. So okay.
Yeah, 57 in Euclid. Yeah, she
I've
lived
got
like
this.
right near Disneyland, and we used to like watch the fireworks and stuff from her house.
I can see Russia from my house.
Yeah,
Okay, and
she
then I've
passed
got
away a
this.
few years ago.
I've got this. Well, we've been live for 4.5 hours, and I got to eat that grilled cheese. So
Okay, apparently they are lingerie clips. I didn't know there was such a thing like that.
So I have this parrot. And the only reason I'm showing you guys this is because I just unwrapped it. Tom just brought it to me. Isn't he
Cute.
gorgeous?
Cinnamon says they're glove clips.
Yeah, maybe they are glove clips. But do you like the parrot?
I do like the parrot. It's very
That's what
cute.
I was waiting for. You'll like this one. Oh, he's got hollow eyes. There's enameled eyes. I would put little stones in there. And his black enameling came off. So I'll either have to take that off so it's all gold or get some enameling paint and touch it up. Look at this little owl.
Oh, that's cute too. I love owls.
I know you do.
Grilled cheese. I want grilled cheese.
And that Tom just brought it to me. And he brought me a pop. And he brought me my package because he knows it's jewelry. This is marked. A2O.
I have my menopause medicine coming in the mail. I'm waiting for that package. I need that package. Please.
Okay, so look at this bird. Isn't this baby beautiful?
Oh, yeah, that's really cute.
I don't know whether to sell. Oh, he's missing some rhinestones. I got to fix that. I don't know whether to sell these as a lot or sell them one by one or keep them. I'm really not in a position to keep them. I might have to buy some enameling paint and touch these up.
Oh, Cinnamon is correct. They are. I thought they were lingerie clips too when she said that, but they are glove clips
to hold a pair of gloves together. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think you are right because now that I think about it, that is, I believe, what my research told me. Yeah, now people.
Can I show you something? Can I share my screen real quick?
Yeah. You're right. People use them as nipple clamps. No shame.
Because there's a brand new one on the backing right there.
Vintage glove clips. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I remember now.
Interesting.
So you just clip the clip part around the glove and.
Yep, and the other part to your handbag or your coat.
Well, I've already committed myself to sending these to you, so I'm going to send them to you. One you might have to, clean up just a little bit, but one's in great shape.
Well, I'll still use them. I mean, look, this is my collection over here of like vintage gloves, and this is only like half my collection. So, see.
I found one pair of gloves in that hoodie. Look at this. Look at this, Dee Dee. I got 2 of those stones that were missing right here in a little bag.
I was looking through these last night, trying to find which ones I was going to wear with my costume. I think I'm going to wear these. These are cute.
Those are beautiful.
They're like gathered here on the sides.
I have my father-in-law's white gloves from the military.
I
have to research those.
My friend came and stole all my really cute ones. She's like, I'm taking these. Of course, I don't say no to her. She gets whatever she wants.
Yeah, that's like my mom. Okay. Look at this. This is, I think, as a roadrunner, but I want to see it as a peacock.
I don't think that's a Roadrunner.
Mm. There we go.
No, I think that's a Peacock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe I'll
Oh,
keep
these
it.
are cute, but they're too small.
Some of the very vintage gloves were made with a slit in the wrist area for putting a glove clip through. Oh, here's another owl. Well, this is different. This has got a,
These.
oh, crystal.
Let's see.
This is resin.
These are pretty sexy. A lot of these I have to repair because they're very, very old.
That smells really good. He likes the candle.
They're all so tiny. Like, I
Well,
can't.
you're tiny.
You know, my hands and my wrists are really small. They're like children's.
Well, you know what?
So I can still wear these vintage gloves.
Edna says that's a peacock, sis.
I'm pretty sure that it is.
It probably is.
See, these are
I
nice. They have a hole right here.
is that supposed to be there or no?
This one, no, but this, yes, because there's snaps. And I can't.
Okay, so that's for like the clips.
Maybe right here. I don't know.
What are you talking about, Barb? Kelly, right? And if I was home, I could you when with who? What does that mean?
Hmm?
I don't know. Look at this owl.
Oh, that one's unique.
That's a resin cabochon.
I like
That's
the
not.
eyes.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's a unique
stone.
one. Some leather ones in here. I don't like leather gloves.
Oh, I do.
You do? I don't.
I bought my son like for driving and when you wear a leather coat because
I don't wear leather coats either.
I do.
I don't really like leather. That's the problem.
I wear vintage leather coats.
These are nice though.
There's no mark on this, but yeah, those are nice. You could wear those.
I could, but I probably won't.
Okay. 2 more brooches and then we're gonna get off here, guys. This is kind of beat up. This needs a gold pen taken to it if I can ever afford to buy one. And that is resin too. But it's cute. It needs work. I don't know
You
what
wanna
kind of
see what I
bird.
found at the thrift store really quick.
Yeah, look at this bird. And then look at my last one, and then you can do
Oh, it's a
whatever you
pretty
want.
bird.
Okay, now look at this one. What kind of bird is this? Maybe it's a dove because it's got a twig in its mouth.
Yeah, I would say that's a dove. By the wings. I got this at the thrift store.
What do you mean sorry about the brooches, Barb? Don't worry about it. What you talking about, Willis?
Like a 70s style
I love that.
blazer coat.
Is that woman's?
Yes.
Love that.
The big pockets and it's got red stitching.
you could taper that in at the waist to fit you really, really good. And because it's tapered on the bottom, it would almost kind of look like a skirt.
But I think this would be too small for me, actually. I don't think it's going to fit me.
No.
It might. But I'm not going to try it on right now.
Is that yours or Vicky's?
No, it's mine. Well, I got it at the thrift store, but I'm probably not going to keep it. I'll resell it. But I got this.
You got any hits on that homemade denim jacket you made?
No. I got this outfit that's all leather with this like paisley embroidery on it. And it's a really long coat.
That's gorgeous.
And it has matching pants.
Gorgeous.
Look at the pants.
Is that suede or leather?
It's suede. Matching pants. And it still has the tags on it.
Wow.
It's got to be from the 90s or something.
What did you pay for it?
$20.
Nice.
I know.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
it is.
We are gonna get off of here. Edna, I will invoice you for the I almost said tarantula. I will invoice you for the scorpion. And I thank you, sister.
Look at the back of this top, Mama.
Ooh,
You can even wear this top with those pants.
You could. I'm putting together a little sexy outfit.
Yeah, I got some nice 90s stuff, man. I'm so happy because, like, these I sell all day long. These, like, 90s style rayon dresses.
Yeah.
Easy, 65 bucks.
Really?
Yep.
I have some of those.
Oh, yeah.
Bye,
This is like a
Cinnamon.
90s, like a velvet leopard top. This would be super cute under, like, a slip dress or something.
Nice. Keep going.
I got,
Edna likes the shirt.
you like the shirt? Yeah, it's a cool shirt, huh? Look at this is a 90s.
Oh my God. What's the brand of that? Because I used to sell cowboy shirts.
Pret.
Okay, that's not the brand I was looking for. But that is definitely vintage. You'll get a lot of money for that, girl. That's a woman's too.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, if you want to
maxi dress.
Ooh, if you guys want to make an offer on anything to her, feel free to do so.
Sure. Where'd the other one go? See, the tower fell over.
All right, my darling daughter. I will.
Okay.
No. I'll send that stuff to you.
Okay.
But right now I am going to
See the ones like this, Mama. These dresses right now. These 90s style grunge dresses.
Yes.
They're like the rayon button down. This is like a baby doll style.
Yep.
$65 to $75.
You what?
I said $65 to $75.
Yeah. And how much did you pay for it?
$2.
See, and you know what? Like Prairie is in right now. Like I wanted to get one of those Prairie dresses from Target, but fun fact, Target only goes to 2X.
Really?
Jeannie Napier wants to know what size on the suede suit.
The suede suit? Let's see, what size is it? It is a size medium.
Give a quick chest measurement if you know your chest measurement, Jeannie. Because vintage runs smaller than today's.
That's true, unless it's 90s, and then it's usually oversized.
Yeah.
So then you could get away with. So it's 19 inches across, laying flat.
So it's 36 inches
36.
around.
And there's no stretch or anything because it's suede.
Yeah. Love you, Edna.
But it is new with the tags. The brand is Terry Lewis. And
you could tell from the collar or the thing, she wears a 34-inch bra. So that's well, Jeannie 36 would fit you perfect then.
Yeah, so you're probably a small, right?
Measure yourself with clothes on, Jeannie. This is suede. This is suede, so it would be thicker. So measure yourself with a jacket on, a shirt and a jacket, and see what you measure. Okay, I'll bet you're gonna measure about a 35, which this would fit you perfect, because you actually want it to be a smidge big because it's suede and it does not stretch.
Well, and this is like a jacket. I don't think you would wear it as the top. I mean, you could because it's fully lined, but it's more like a coat, I would think, to wear over a top. But I guess you could wear it over.
I know how to get a hold of Crystal if
the pants though say size 10. They don't say a medium. They say a 10. So I don't know what size pants you wear, but these, if I measure them.
She said she'll get back to you later on it, Crystal.
Okay, sure.
I'll
I'll give you
drop-
the pant measurement really quick.
I'll drop the link, okay? I mean, she's not begging you to buy it, Jeannie. She's doing what I asked her to do. That's all.
Yeah, of course. So it's 14 inches laying flat across, and it does have some elastic in the waistband across the back.
So it's probably 80s.
So it's my size. This would fit me.
It's not your style, though.
I like the coat. I don't know that I'd wear the pants.
I've had suede pants before, and I'm telling you, it's not very functional, especially if you're sitting and getting up and sitting and getting up.
It's too hot to wear in Vegas.
Oh, yeah. I had some suede pants before with a suede jacket back in the late 80s, early 90s, maybe 93, 94. No, it was before I had kids, so it must have been late 80s and early 90s.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know. If you're not interested, that's okay. Don't worry.
She'll sell it.
In my pile to be listed. Oh, I got this.
Hang on. I'm getting your link. Just a minute.
Okay. So retro. Silk camisole under those. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I got this like retro Nike's track jacket.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
This is tiny though. This is like an extra small. It says small, but it is really small.
Yeah.
And then it has
Crystal's. There's the link to Crystal's
oh, thank you.
YouTube.
It has the breakaway pants. Do you remember these?
Yes. My kids used to wear those all the time.
Yes.
And then after the snaps, they came out with Velcro.
Yes.
And zippers.
The breakaway pants. These are so cool.
I used to buy Clay the pants that were three-way functional. We found them and we bought them like 4 pairs. You could unzip on the bottom if you wanted, like because he was chunky.
Like the shorts.
Yeah, so we would unzip the bottom and they would be pants for him, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, and then he could unzip at the knee and those would be shorts for him.
Mm-hmm. All the rest of the stuff is like basic 90s. Because 90s is super hot and trending right now. So all of this stuff is like just basic 90s.
So I bought, I couldn't buy the Little House on the Prairie dresses that everybody was buying. So, Jeannie, I need to give you a wrench.
You still want one?
Do I still want one? What?
Prairie dress, cottage core.
Well, I got 3 of those. Well, 2 of them are floral and one is cheetah, but it's those big flowy dresses with the pockets. So I'm happy with those.
Okay. That's a Lulu. Lemon. No, not
There you
Lulu.
go, Jeannie. You are a moderator now.
I think this is a LuLaRoe.
A LuLaRoe. I bought LuLaRoe maxis when I was at my last corporate job. I would, everybody wore, for some reason, everybody was wearing LuLaRoe in that office. And so I was wearing LuLaRoe maxis, and I still wear them today because I'll hike them up under to my armpits and then just wear them as a full length dress.
That's this like polyester, sparkly. Silky.
Yeah, that's an 80s. I used to have patterns for blazers like that. But those are so nice. And the thing is, you can, back in the 80s, early 90s, you could take those kinds of blazers, right? And you could taper them in at the waist, right? And then you could flute the bottom. So the bottoms would be fluted and they didn't look like blazers. They looked like tops, like blazer tops.
Oh, like with a peplum sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I still wear LuLaRoe, but I don't resell it anymore because it has really no value unless it's like a certain special piece or like people still look for the Disney ones. So I have a lot of Disney LuLaRoe, but that I have listed.
Yeah,
But that's all.
I don't buy it anymore. I just bought a couple pieces.
I stopped buying it too.
My neighbor next door who doesn't live there anymore, she had a whole basement full of it, and I could have got like matching leggings for me and for Belle and matching tops and stuff, but you know what? They were like $40, and it was like, whoa.
Yeah. They're not worth it for that price.
Well, and it's
Look
too
at
bad
this.
that all of the LuLaRoe reps got taken for a ride.
So this is a vintage, probably 50s. But I have to repair it before I can list it. But
Let me make it big.
it's so adorable.
Oops, that's me. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. The
Oh, that
skirt.
screams 50s. Where's the underneath part?
What do you mean?
Under the skirt to make it. Or did women just wear those separate?
Oh, like a crinoline?
Yeah.
Like a
like-
petticoat? Yeah,
like
you would wear it separate.
Okay.
Like I'd probably wear like a white one or maybe even a matching like white colored blue one.
Are you
But
gonna
this one I
do
have to
that?
repair because the straps are like coming apart.
Or you know what? You could also make it into a straps that you can wear a bra with, because those look like they're spaghetti straps.
You could, but I'd probably just
Cinnamon
keep it the
says
way that it is.
sundress early 60s.
And then this one is not vintage, but I got it for like a Lucille Ball cosplay.
Oh yeah,
So this one's fun.
that is really fun. That's nice.
Or maybe to wear like to Viva. Because Viva's coming up, I think, in April.
What is Viva?
It's like a big rockabilly show here in Vegas.
Ooh. There is, I messaged my husband, this concert tickets are $160 though. It is Motley Crue, Poison, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, and Def Leppard.
Oh, wow.
They're coming to Detroit, but
This one.
I don't think he's gonna wanna. I've seen Poison multiple times. Oh, that's cute. I've seen Poison multiple times. I've seen Joan Jett a couple of times. I have never seen Def Leppard, and I've seen Motley Crue once. So I don't know. He's probably not going to want to spend that kind of money. We really shouldn't spend that kind of money, but it's not till July. And honestly, by then, Vince Neil's going to be all. Because when we saw him like 14 years ago, his voice was shot.
This one's a Hell Bunny. I might not keep this one because I think it's a little bit too big. But
so take it in. Will your boobies fit in that?
I don't know. My boobies are tiny.
Yeah, but they're not that tiny.
Huh?
Bless you. They're not that tiny.
Yeah, they are. I just have on a big padded bra. I could wear no bra and be fine. I'm like a middle school girl. Let's say that. But this one is a halter, but I think it's too big. This is an extra large, and I don't think I can wear it. Probably resell it.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's a Hell Bunny, so I could probably get quite a good amount of money for it too. If I show you all my vintage dresses, we'll be here for the whole day.
All right, guys, we're gonna get off here and talk about some stuff. Cinnamon, I've been trying to watch that. And it just seems stupid to me. And I don't believe that Tommy is an accurate representation. And I don't believe everything that's happening in it.
You can put us both back up.
But I don't know.
Let's see. So someone said this is early 60s. Who said that? Cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
60s. I mean, I guess I could search the tag, find out. Saba.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that you can do that. That there's numbers. You always want to look up an RN number.
Oh yeah, I have quite an extensive knowledge when it comes to vintage clothing.
You said you wouldn't use this scarf clip, right?
No, the leaf one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I mean, the tag looks 90s, but I don't think it's 90s because it does have a metal zipper. It's probably 60s or 50s.
Seems like there's something else I wanted to send you too, but I can't think of what that is. So I'm going to hold on to this for a little bit.
But I found these 50s men's pajamas.
Oh my gosh.
They're nylon. The brand says Paris.
If they're nylon, when did they start using nylon though?
In the 50s, they used nylon because a lot of the lingerie and stuff was nylon.
See, I was thinking 70s.
I mean, I'll research it and find out, but
all right, so I'm going to put this.
There's no RN number.
Yeah, why? It's done. You want to go get it?
I haven't even looked these up. Made in US.
All right. I'll get off here and we'll go. And I'll hook up with Crystal later.
Okay, you're done with the auction though?
I'm not doing an auction, even though I'm selling stuff, but yeah, let me eat my sandwich and get off here and drink my pop and then we'll go. Honey, it's hard to eat when I'm live. I'll be give me 10 minutes.
If you gotta go.
All right. We have to go pick up the truck, guys. So I'm gonna go. And then Crystal and I are gonna talk for a minute. And I will see you guys in a few days. Bye.